I haven't downpatched. I heard that the skip works in Honmaruen on latest version, so I guess we'll see. I'm not so sure, but we'll see. Anyway, it's judgment time. Now that the ads are done, it's judgment time. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. Just... Oh, I see what just happened. Oh. Damn it. I'm not ready. Not ready. My notes just fucked up. Okay. Alright, so this is still the same as it was before. Grab sign. Use sign. Smack everybody. Can't see very well right now. This guy could attack me. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. I wanted the cone rather than the CX attack, but this one works. The only trouble I have is that guy on the right is very much away from me and everybody else. Yeah. If it was a bit closer than that, that would have been okay, but it's fine. It could have been much better, but that's... I don't know, it feels nice to speedrun Judgment again as well. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I think the last time we actually speedran Judgment was when the PC version of this actually came out. Obviously I am running on the PC version, because PC version good. PC version is quicker than the... It's funny, the OG, for Judgment, the PC version is quicker than the PS5 version. But for Lost Judgment, I believe console is just a tiny bit faster. Which is very weird, but blame Denuvo, I guess. I don't know why Denuvo affects Lost Judgment more than it does this one, but I don't fucking... Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Anyway, time for everybody's favourite, the tailing segments. Yay. Fucking great. Fucking great. This patch came out a couple of weeks ago. I think before I got sick, actually. Ah! That is a good cup of tea. That is a very necessary cup of tea. I probably should have made a thermos of tea, but like I'm hoping that I have enough time during the break segments to be able to just make a new cup of tea. If need be. Alright, so first tailing segment, the first part of this bit is going to be exactly the same. Second part of it's going to be a little different. And save a little bit of time coming up. It's been a while since we've done a Judgment run, so I'll do the usual explanation in this bit. Basically, one of the things about the Dragon Engine that you're not told about is that there is actually a hidden sound system where if you, like, walk into people or walk into objects like that camera on the floor, one of these cones, or, like, any of these objects on the side of the road here, then the people around you will turn around. You've probably seen it yourself just without paying attention to it. And that also counts for, obviously, the tailing segments. So we've got to be careful not to walk into people or objects. Which, honestly, for the first one, isn't that hard. Isn't that hard? Excuse me. It's going to happen a couple of times, I'm afraid. Somersault free. Thank you for the Prime Game for 8 months. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, the cup of tea is going to cause me to have my sinuses open up a bit, which is nice. You can wait behind the car if you want. You can also get close to these guys, which is what I'm going to do. He always turns around at scripted points, by the way. Every one of your tail targets will turn around at scripted points. So we know when they're going to turn around. And sometimes we're going to want them to turn around a little early, like coming up here. So our guy's going to have a really long animation for using the vending machine. I can't remember if I have to wait for him to use the vending machine or not. I'm going to do that. Yeah, that should be it. Then he should end his animation early and start turning around. Perfect. So that's going to be basically the key to pretty much all of our tailing segment skips, is anytime there's a long animation that can get interrupted, if we interrupt them by getting their attention, then obviously they're going to turn around and stop their animation a lot earlier and allow us to move on earlier. Also, the nice thing about the remaster, which is what the PC version is based off of, is that some of the turnaround segments in the tailing segment from the original PS4 version have been taken out,
doesn't feel that long.
including one coming up here. So you'll see that he's gonna like stop as he walks down this alleyway. And when he stops when he walks down this alleyway, that's kind of like your indicator of where they turned around in the tail segments originally. Don't need to hide here, but just in case, like, something goes wrong. So that bit right there. That bit where he stood still and then kept moving forward. In the original PS4 version, that's where he would turn around. In the remaster, they take out some of them, which is nice. Thank God for that. My name's 1980. Thank you very much for the 22 months. I appreciate it. And yeah, it has. Although, to be fair, this month hasn't existed because I've been very fucking sick. So. Yeah. Fuck this month. This month was sucked ass.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
What the?
Okay. So, mouse controls for investigation parts don't have any slowdown to them. As you saw, my mouse went very, very fast there. Dear oh dear.
God damn it. Get back here.
Your chase sections will always be the same. So there are certain parts of each chase section you can actually avoid. So if you stick to the right hand side there, you avoid those guys. This one is always circle. Stick to the right hand side here, we'll avoid a jump over these fences. Circle again. Got two left and rights coming up here. If you move at the right time, you can actually avoid both of them. Can't avoid that guy. Can't avoid this. Should be X. Next one is X as well.
Hold up. Get lost already.
We'll not get lost already. And then we get the one instance where the game tutorializes us on how to catch our tail targets, which is with circle. You only do this in the main story once. You do it way more for side stories. Also, in English, you can skip some of the boss intros. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this pipe here. I'm going to smack the guy. Probably without him guarding against it.
Finally beaten the true final tower and ladder.
I really didn't need him to guard the start.
Tower. Good luck on the run.
Yeah, Jameskin, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. And congrats on beating the true final tower. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. It's a massive grind to do. It really is just a giant grind to do. It just sucks. Okay, so we're gonna go buy a gift for the office. We're gonna go see Dwayne. Dwayne is one of the friendship events you can do in the game. The friendship events aren't open to us just yet. We're gonna make friends with Dwayne later on in the run. And for now, just remember who Dwayne is. Dwayne's a good friend. He's gonna give us copious amounts of alcohol. Appreciate it, Dwayne. Oh, it's gonna give us a dorayaki. And then we leave.
What was that, smartass?
I said we get a dorayaki. Give me one. I don't think I wanted the sign, but oh, it's fine. Grab sign, swing sign, first sign. Ah, that was a bad angle on my part. Nice. So, game automatically teaches you how to wall jump finisher. Very useful. Shame that. Massive shame that. Oh well. So Judgment actually has a couple of battle features that the other RPG games don't have. For instance, if you're in a fight long enough, and it's actually quite a long time, you can get chased down by the police. Now we pray there's no
Dwayne
fight
is
spawn down
obviously
here. If
the
there is, I'm
most
gonna be upset. There is. I'm gonna
electrifying
run
man
this way.
in sports entertainment. Dwayne.
I hate that fight spawn.
Johnson.
I guess I should jump in the popo and try and speak to Dwayne to get rid of it, but at this point, I'll just run this way. Have to keep very close tension for fight spawns. I think that's one ahead of me. We're good. We're good. Oh, man, thank you very much for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Good old Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Oh, fuck, that's a bad fight spawn. I have no way of dealing with him just yet. Fight spawns in Judgment try and get into a fight with you like half the fucking map away, by the way. So you gotta be very careful. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get into a fight there. That really should have been a fight. I know this game well, and this game should have fucking punished me for that. Fuck this video game. I love this video game, but fuck me. Like, there are two speedruns of RGG runs that have some of the nastiest fucking fight spawns you'll ever see in any RGG game. One of them is Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5 is the worst. And then there's Judgment. These are the two that are fucking nasty. If there's a fight spawn here, for instance, nothing I can do about it. Thankfully, there's not. Fight spawns in these games fucking suck.
Why'd they...
Don't ask if Hammer really killed the man. How are we supposed to fucking know? Jesus Christ. Use common sense for these answers. We do want to do the correct answers. The SP route at the start of the game is quite tight, so we want to get correct answers to be able to get enough skill points to be able to obviously get the right upgrades at the right time. Please don't have that really bad fight spawn that can happen down that right-hand side there. Good. You have a fight spawn right there next to that car. It is the fucking worst. Hey, for conversations in Chapter 1, it's quite easy to remember what not to ask. Don't ever ask about the fucking police response. Holy shit. Don't ask about the police. Who gives a fuck? Don't fuck the police. Seriously, fuck the police. Hey, it's time to go 10. So, we're gonna run down here. We shouldn't have a fight spawn at the start of this bit, but we can have a unlucky fight spawn as we get down to the one past Pink Street, which is Senro. Hopefully we don't have a fight spawn here. We're good. If you have a fight spawn here, it's really unlucky. Again, we can't deal with fight spawns just yet. We will get a method of dealing with fight spawns, but we don't have access to it just yet. We gain access to it in like about 10-15 minutes at most. Like, we gain access to it real soon. It's just for now we don't have it. Would you like to speak to me? Thanks. And I got the flu and I should be social distancing, but like I just still do need you to speak to me. I said I had a fight spawn there in my PV. I'm confident I did. Fucking fight spawns. Mr. Cheetah, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Hope you're also having a good evening tonight. Right, now we rest. Fuck the hitbox of this sofa. This sofa's hitbox is one of the smaller hitboxes in this room, and a couple of the other hitboxes in this room actually overpower it. That got fixed in Lost Judgment to the point where this sofa's hitbox is broken, and you can access that sofa's hitbox from outside of the office. It's great. But in Judgment, bit of a problem. Please no fight spawn as I run down here. I have to keep a very... at the start of this run, I have to keep a very close eye on fight spawns as I run through, I'm afraid. It's really, really nasty. I have to pay attention when I'm actually running through the city. Usually, when I'm running through the city, you have, like, a little bit of downtime where I can, like, check chat out. But I have to be exceptionally fucking careful with this run. Especially before we get our access to despawning stuff. Okay, good. Good. I'm getting very lucky with my fight spawns right now, which is nice. Very nice. Get to go the quick way. Ugh. A tea is opening up my sinuses, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. So we need to look for a camera. The camera's actually behind us. So what we're going to do is position ourselves so that we go to the next story point after we found the camera, which is back here.
Hey.
Shimmy a bit to the left. Okay. Next camera is out the back. Good. Keep a very close eye for fight spawns here as well. Because you can get a couple of fight spawns here. You can get one to the right, one to the left, and one right in front of where we need to go. I don't see one in front of me, so I'm a little worried that it's going to be to my right. It's to my left.
Guess we're doing this.
I wanted the bike, not the sign. Bike would have been better here. Please move forward. Bike would have cleared them out in one hit. That sucks. Yeah, that fight spawn sucks. There's no way of seeing it. It's just, if you get close to it, it happens. The other fight spawn can occur right here, which sucks. It can be a bit further down, which is good, because then you don't get into it. But Judgment's fight spawns. Judgment's fight spawns are interesting.
I'm busting.
Judgment's fight spawns basically will spawn as close as they can to you where you don't have vision. Which sounds weird, and it is a little bit, but it's a pain in the ass. So essentially, it could be around this corner, and I have no idea of knowing until I get around this corner. You're wondering what I'm doing. I'm keeping a very close eye through windows and stuff. Because I need to speak to this guy. Okay, thanks, Dragon Engine. I love you not accepting my confirmations sometimes. I'm kidding. I fucking hate that. Fight spawn in front of me. Go the long way. This is risky because there's less ways of dealing with fight spawns this way. But with that fight spawn, we should be good. Unless there's one in front of the sushi zanai. Which there isn't. Like, fuck. Picture number 2, because that has you on it, my dude. Cool. Yeah, no, this game is Dragon Engine. If you're planning to play this, once again, don't ask about the fucking police response. Jesus Christ, what did I say about the police? Fuck the police. If you're planning to play this yourself, there is going to be giant spoilers. You cannot avoid giant spoilers in a fucking speedrun. So I am warning you ahead of time, and I will warn you before it happens. There are unavoidable plot spoilers. You will get spoiled on this game. Very, very heavily. Wouldn't the better way here be to taxi? Probably. I've not got the money for this, though. And there's a fight spawn. I don't know why I decided to run that way. That was stupid of me. Should have just ran. So this isn't me trying to be rude or anything, but if you do care about the plot, you might want to fuck off. As a successful streamer, I should not be telling people to leave my stream, but if you don't want to get spoiled on this game, you should leave the stream. You will, the spoilers are unavoidable. They're very unavoidable. They won't be happening for about an hour to an hour and a half, but they are exceptionally unavoidable. They will be unavoidable from that point onwards as well. That's never a start skip, and you know that at this point, my dude. Very much know that at this point, my dude. Okay, so now we get the introduction to the friend events. So Tsukumo is going to be our first friend event. We need to go buy an anime figure for Tsukumo. Spoilers, we redo that in Lost Judgment, because of course we fucking do. Excuse me. So, going to Episode. This is where the figure is. This is why we need a lot of money at the start of the run, because we need 10,000 for this, and then we need 3,000 for story stuff. It's a risk to taxi here, but if you can taxi here, it's faster. Yes. Oh, I got lucky. No, 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 no. Fuck, I got lucky. Holy shit. I don't know if this one's quicker than the other one or not. Yeah, I don't know if this one's quicker than the other one or not. I really should know at this point. Anyway, we have Tsukumo's figure. And that starts off our friend events. So because of that, we get some SP. We'll be doing a couple of the friend events during the course of this run for SP purposes, because OG Judgment doesn't give you that many skill points. Lost Judgment fucking throws them at you. Lost Judgment, we have way more than we know what to deal with. Judgment, we have barely any. It is a problem. It is a giant problem. Again, I'm keeping an eye. There's a fight spawn to my left. Wow, okay. No idea how that didn't see me. How none of them saw me there is a miracle. An actual miracle. Okay, so. Face. Bag. Oh no, blood, blood. Bag. An info.
Hey.
Well, I got my order mixed up. God, my nose is opening up because of this cup of tea. Holy fuck.
First.
Okay. So, us and Kaito, we're gonna go see Patriarch Matsugane. Oops, this way. I will warn before the plot spoilers do happen, because I do like to warn about that, but you will see plot spoilers. It is absolutely 100% unavoidable. So. When do I... The time waiting segment, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Trying to remember when I do stuff. We're going to KJR. We'll be going this way. I'm going to hope that I don't get a bad fight spawn, because you can get some bad fight spawns around here. The alleyway is safer for the first bit, but if there's a fight spawn ahead of me, there's nothing I can do about it. At least I can see it coming, but thankfully, no one here. And the nice thing is, this is unskippable, so I get to have more of my cup of tea. Hell yeah. It hit X. Thanks.
What's up?
Kaito.
It's me. You at KJR yet?
I'm somewhere, Kaito. Fuck knows
Looks like
where.
it. Where are you?
Once again,
I'm on
mouse
the
controls
opposite
fast.
roof. Look up.
What the? This...
It's hard to describe how much faster mouse controls are there. They really are faster. Excuse me. I'm trying to look away from the mic when I cough at least, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to do that, like, all the time. So, this is the drone. It's the game tutorializing us on how to fly the drone. So, we need to find a guy called Murase. It's the guy in the top right-hand side of the screen. It is this guy right here.
Hey, hold up. That's him.
So when we look at Murase, he's going to start his ascent through the building on a set pathway. So in this time that he's off up the building, we're going to get some skill points from looking in all the different rooms.
Suspicious.
Skill points looking at that guy. When you look at that guy as well, you also get the ability to pick up the book that he's reading, which is actually a skill book that contains double quick step. And the one cat we get in the run. Okay. But all this time he's been on a specific pathway up the building. No way to speed him up, so we have plenty of time, as you can see. Let's wait for him.
Hey.
Very fuck it is. Chat outs to crashing there on the PS5 version one time. I remember that. Actually, twice, if I remember rightly. Yeah, twice, if I remember rightly. Christ. A fight spawn. Very good. Very good. You usually don't get a fight spawn here, but I have had a fight spawn here, like, once. It's really fucking annoying. Alright. I'll start skip here. Keep forgetting.
Nice. Perfect.
Our picking is really precise. It's kind of nice in Lost Judgment, because Lost Judgment starts you with the upgrade to see where the lockpick lines are. But now we finally have access to the drone, which means we have access to despawning enemies.
Smiley face.
Notice how there was a group of people right here that have now disappeared? That was a group of enemies. Notice this group in front of us? It's a group of enemies. As I said, Lost Judgment loves spawning enemies the exact place that you can't see. Lost Judgment is really fucking picky with its fucking fight spawns. Like, it's aggressive. That's why you gotta be very careful. But close. I'm down to 881 yen. This is why I said money is tight at the start of this run. Have to be very careful. I'm Spada. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Smiley face, indeed. My mustache hair is itching my nose right now. I hate this. I spawn to the right. Fine, because I just got this way. Yeah. My cup of tea has at least opened up my sinuses, but probably gonna get me sniveling for a little while. So, we put on disguise. At certain points during the game, you have to put on disguise. Here we have to put specifically the work clothes on.
Night.
And it's time for our first set piece. So this time we just walk through the front door. You have to speak to the receptionist, otherwise you get dragged back. So speak to the receptionist.
Uh-huh.
Turn on the light.
What the?
Using... Yep. Should be using the fucking mouse, that's for sure. Oh, come on, really? It's right there.
Suspicious. Hey.
Come on. Get the shell. Get the safe. Thank you.
Suspicious.
So we get a medical kit and the key from that. The med kit is a very important healing item that's only available in the Judgment games. It's the one of the, only a couple of items that can be used to clear a specific status debuff. It is exclusive to this game. It's actually very brave. I'm stunned that RGG would ever do it. Kinda sad they took it out of Lost Judgment though, if I'm being honest. It's a bit of a flawed system, but I kind of like the fact they had the balls to do it.
Hey, what's up?
That's how you fix a heater. Good thing that worked. So that stops getting into a fight, or at least the QT that keeps revolving. With this conversation, if you do the top dialogue option, you skip a fight. So game's going to tutorialize you on how to use keys. So every single key corresponds to a different button press. The same key will open the same door in this place if we ever come back here. Cough. And there is a big, giant bit of speed tech coming up in a second here. It's not going to look super impressive. Grab this on the way through. Look at this door. That's gonna seem a bit stupid. If you look at that door, that's the speed tech. That might seem really stupid, but trust me, you'll understand why that is in about 15 minutes time. It is exceptionally important you look at that door. You must look at that door.
What the fuck were you thinking, dumbass?
If you don't look at that door, I kid you not, you lose like a minute.
I'm sorry.
I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, not looking at that door costs you a minute.
Who are you? The hell you doing? Who the fuck?
This thing about long, unskippable cutscene, I get to blow my nose and get rid of this gunk. Ugh. Now I get to do my first level up, which is exactly the same as our old first level up. Ugh. So attack, rising, and wall acrobatics. So pass all the enemies. Attack level 1. Where are we? I've gone past it. No, I haven't. Rising Tornado and EX Wall Acrobatics. These are all important. Rising Tornado gets you up off the ground a bit faster. EX Wall Acrobatics allows me to do a heat move after jumping onto a wall. And Attack Up is pretty self-explanatory. I should hopefully not have to explain what Attack Level Up is. them both. Shame. Bit slow that fight. Yeah, a bit slow that fight.
A waste.
And now it's time for our
Look,
boss.
I risked my life to get in here. Just
Pro tip for Murase.
You can't boss a Yakuza around.
God. Trust me. God. You'll understand why. Murase fucking loves throwing that chair at you. No, I don't want the Darama. I probably should just use the heat attack, honestly. Enough heat as is. It's a bit of a slow one, but it does good damage. You ideally want one of the chairs, because the chairs are good against Murase. I'm still holding it, so I can basically interrupt his next attack. So basically, every single boss halfway through the fight goes into their EX mode. Their EX mode has a bunch of iframes that you can't do any damage to whilst they're in them, unless you do an EX attack. If you do an EX attack, you can just interrupt all of that shit. Now, be careful with Murase, because Murase, you can't do a heat attack straight away, remember? I should just probably go into my EX boost, to be honest. Yes, I don't do that. So, see those chains on my HP bar? My HP bar is now broken. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, Judgment basically has a thing where during every boss's EX mode, they will break your HP bar. Check the floor. Had to remember for a second there, that's why I went quiet. But basically, every single boss, when they go into their EX mode, they can break your HP bar with a mortal wound attack. We don't want to get hit by any of those. The only way to heal those is with a specific NPC or with those medkits.
Hey, Snoop, hope you're feeling better.
I'm not. Thanks for asking. This should skill. It's a skill. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'm not, but thank you for asking. I feel like shit still, but I feel good enough to do a judgment run. Oh god, those are enemies. No, I'm still dying, unfortunately. Once again, folks, pro tip, don't get the fucking flu, it sucks. Our office is always the X key.
got it.
It's going to come up more in the early game than it is the late game when Yagami decides to not lock his office after there's been a fucking murder in here. Spoilers. Also, Lost Judgment forgets what keys are. Okay, so we gotta go see Shintani. So every time I go this way to go to the taxi, you're gonna see me get my drone out. On Pink Street, this is one of the most congregated areas for fight spawns in the entire game. So we're going to be getting our drone out every fucking time we go down this way. Which is literally every time we leave our office. I'm not even kidding. It's a lot. Yeah, RGG tweeted it. I like Cabaret. Unless it's Fist of the North Star's Cabaret. I like Cabaret. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's an easy minigame to bring back. People like it. You know the drill.
Hey.
I don't think it's the worst minigame to bring back. I'm feeling bad. No, I'm fucking not. No, I'm fucking not. Thanks for asking. Alright. This is one of Judgment's free time waiting segments. So we have to wait 180 seconds, which is free in-game minutes. So what we're going to do in this time is going to go shopping. Shopping important. So I need to go to a specific shop. We're going to go and sell one of the medkits that we've got. The only medkit we got. So I can't heal my mortal wound. The nice thing is the game's going to heal our mortal wounds for us once. This fight spawn is a pain in the dick. Please don't get into a fight with me. Thanks. Right. I need to go to Epilogue so I can sell some shit, so we're running all the way down here. Fight spawn there, so I'm going to cut across here. Again, fight spawns in Judgment are aggressive and they see you from a long way away. You want to be very, very careful. Hello, my good man. I would like to sell my medkit. Stupid as that is, gives me 20k. It's a lot of bloody money, it's good. That's the Tiger and Dragon. You have a good taste in music. You don't have to get the drone out here, but I am going to just in case. I know what this game is like. And we're going to make friends with Alice. We're going to buy a couple of things. One bento, 10 Asahi Super Dry. 3, oh no, wait, not you, that's later. 1, 2, 3 of you, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Cool. Judgment's new route equals us getting drunk. I'm not kidding, it's time to get drunk. Hey look, a fight spawn. Goodbye, fight spawn. Okay, so, we're going to level a couple of things. So, charges up the EX gauge even faster while drunk. Very important. Also, leapfrog and leapfrog finisher, because they are very fucking good. And we're going to shortcut our Sihi Super Drive. Now we wait, so...
Hey Fu, wonder how much fun this game would be if Yagami could get rocket launchers at Episu.
I don't know. This game has some really fucked up, hilarious DLC items that insta-kill enemies, so I don't really think the rocket launchers would be that fun. But your insta-kill extracts are fucking hilarious, that's for sure. Anyway, this might be a good time, if they appear, to show you how fight spawns work in this game. Because I have to be careful on each of the pathways I'm not looking, because this is where you can get a fight spawn appear and basically fuck you up. Hey look, it's a fight spawn where I wasn't looking. Told you, when you're not looking in a direction, the video game is gonna spawn a fight spawn. You need to be very, very careful. There's my phone call, I didn't have to despawn it, but oh well. Fight spawns in this game fucking suck. Fight spawns in this game really fucking suck. Am I going? Bartender. The tender. Can get fight spawns here. It sucks because there's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna get the drone out preemptively. So basically, we're trying to look after a guy called Captain Hammerer of the Matsugane family in court. So he needs an alibi as to why he didn't do a murder. Now he says he was beating up a host. I see that fight spawn going to the left here, so I might have to despawn that. He says he was beating up a host at the exact time that people think he was doing a murder. I have to run down this road anyway, so I'm just going to make sure that I get rid of that fight spawn. So, we're going to ask our good friend Tsukumo. Date. We're going to try and find said host, who's supposedly out on a date with someone. Keeping a very close eye on the right-hand side of the camera gate. Those were just pedestrians, but I'm not risking it because I have to run down here anyway. So the right side of the camera gate has been fleshed out, by the way. You can walk down there a little bit. There's not that much there, but there is the chance of a fight spawn down there. So you have to be very, very, very fucking careful anytime you go down Tenkaichi. To Tenkaichi Alley. Or Theatre Avenue, even. Theatre Avenue, this one. Oh, the mark of the devil. 6666. Speak to this lady here. And we've got one more person to go and look for. This route is specific, so that we end up in a very specific place. Obviously, the closest place to go and see where the host actually is. Last lady we need to speak to is this lady in front of the Millennium Tap. I got nothing. So, Seiya is actually at Kanrai, and you all should remember Kanrai is up here. There's no fight spawn. I go into a fight spawn here in my PB for sure. That's gotta go. With the traffic in the middle of the road, I couldn't get across far enough to the other side of the road, so that had to go. And our host friend is indeed over in that corner. We ask about Captain Hammer, at which point he gets pissy and goes, "Oh, it was over by Kyushu. Why don't you go and see for yourself?" Alright. This is the point where I really struggle to see if there's a fight spawn down the end of the alleyway. There is not. Good. I should be able to... I only got 2 off. I need 2 more. Get 2 more beers in me. Uh-oh. Murase's sword is real, by the way. This one is. We should be on Crane at the start of this fight. To do EX wall acrobatics. It takes care of 2 of the ads. Gonna run down here in the hopes that we can pick up this bike. Nice hits on the enemies, actually. Murase, piss off, mate. I just want to take care of some of the ads as well. Keep going, he says. I will. Because this does good damage. Now 1 ad staring at me from behind. An okay phase 1. This rebuilds up at EX, by the way. How's Murase and Cane Man's boss game have to go so fucking hard? Anyway. Not the greatest. Some of my strong moves basically missed. Oh. Excuse me. Fuck. Not the greatest, unfortunately. Alright, we have 1 more set piece to do in Chapter 1. Yes, Chapter 1's still not done, by the way. Chapter 1 is one of the biggest... Chapter 1 of Judgment is one of the biggest Chapter 1s in any Yakuza game. In any RGG game. Casually, this chapter is taking you a long fucking time. Trust. Casually, this chapter takes so goddamn long. Ugh. Kaito's gonna create a distraction for us by basically busting through the front door. Come on, Yagami. Hello. Thanks, game. That happens sometimes, it's weird.
Nice. That'll do it.
So, as we go in, grab the thin wire here. So, this is a thumb turn bypass. This is the only time that you do this in the story. There's a side game or side stuff that you can do more of these.
Almost there.
But in the main story, this is the only time you do this.
Perfect.
Okay. Probably should have had a couple more of my beers here, but it's fine.
Who the hell are you?
I'm just the guy who's here to hit you with some nunchucks, my dude. So there's not that many weapons, one-handed weapons, that are actually really good in this game. The nunchucks are. They do a very good job of building your feet up very quickly. Very quickly. Not sure if I need to pick up the first aid. I probably do as a safety, but it's fine if I don't. Case. I don't know why Yagami's running around in circles, because I'm not doing that. His movement is actually busted. Oh, because he's drunk. I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. Just drink one of those. How about that?
Nice.
Alright, Right.
I'll do it.
And if you did the speed tech that I talked about when we were here the first time, you should be good after this bit.
Die! Ah! You're done for, bitch!
Good.
Let's finish this!
The RSA dodge. Oops. Beard, but it's fine. Sometimes wall running necessary. Did not mean to drink beer, but beer is fine. Not drunk, so it's fine. Okay, so we have to look for Seiya's sister. We're going to look in this room, at which point she's not going to be in here, but there is going to be a couple of friends.
Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
Hello. I was kind of hoping to, yeah, wall run here. Not to do that, but it's fine. Rather have just done normal attacks there to build up my EX, but it's fine. So because we looked at the door earlier, we now have an extra dialogue option, which is the bottom dialogue option. If you didn't look at the door earlier, what you would have to do is go upstairs, look at the door, come back down, speak to that guy again, but before that, you would have to fight him again. So that's why you want to look at the door before you come through here. If you don't look at the door the first time through here,
Almost there.
then you are in trouble.
Nice. Almost there. That'll do it.
So there we go. Every time. Yagami. Fuck off. Every fucking time, Yagami.
Come on! Let's make sure this asshole never talks again! Let's go then!
Oh, please, Yagami. Fuck off. I hate it when he just doesn't do the actual EX combo because he's trying to kick the enemy on the ground. Do the fucking EX combo, my dude. Christ.
The night.
Okay. Chapter 1. Dear, oh dear. Doesn't matter which option we pick there. Again, pretty much every time I go to certain roads, I'm going to be getting the drone out as a just in case, because there's a high, like, 90% chance there's, like, a fight spawn in front of us. Hey, Fluffy, hope you're doing well. Fuck. Fine.
What the?
Ugh. To get used to doing that mouse and controller. This bit's a bit tricky. You can actually avoid 2 sets of QTEs here with the right angle. Same coming up here. Nice.
Over here!
Good triangle. I think it's left for this first. There it is. Circle for this. So despite the fact that obviously we're ahead of the person that we're chasing, we can't actually catch them until later. Hence why I said earlier with the tutorial that you can only do the circle capture, like, storyline once. It's a bit weird, but it is what it is. So again, I'm going to be doing specific movement to try and, like, get as little QTEs as possible. Ah, it sucks. Well, I was close enough on the other side, I wasn't. Gotta be careful with this cone here. Yeah, it really sucks. That's terrible. Not flu related. Yeah, mine is flu, sadly, and it sucks. It's been some of the worst I've been sick in years. Like, actually, some of the worst I've been sick in years. It sucks. That's a triangle, my dude. What was that? I think I would know at this point, but apparently not. I appreciate everyone's well wishes, and again, I've said this a couple of times. I'll keep saying this. I appreciate everyone being patient with me whilst I'm literally fucking dying. Spoilers, don't get the flu. This shit sucks. This shit actually does suck. So, Kaito mentions a character called Ayabe. You'll be seeing them real soon. But before that, we are going to get introduced to one other NPC. This NPC is the NPC that can heal mortal wounds. Now, the game automatically heals any mortal wounds you have going into this bit, which is nice. If you're wondering why I take a wide berth there, it's in case there's a fight spawn here. So it can be very, very early. Okay, keep an eye on the right-hand side. We're good. Oh, it's right on my left. Yikes. That's lucky. It's not normally on the left, it's normally on the right. I should have probably gotten into a fight there, but we got very lucky. Very, very lucky. And into the sewers. We get well soon. Yeah, same. I'm feeling a little better, but I'm still, as you can probably tell, very bunged up. I'm still, like, slightly struggling for breath. I'm having to pause for breath a lot more often than I usually do. Which is really annoying, because you'll know me and what my commentary style is like. Bondo is calling for you. And with that, guy happy, we go back this way to get the taxi. Again, be careful, fight spawns. Good. Nice thing about Judgment is you don't have to hold the run button. This is the first game in the Dragon Engine where you don't have to hold the run button to keep you from sprinting, which is nice. Thank God. Thank God. What's the next thing? It's the sci-fi. Yeah. The sci-fi? Yeah. Hello. I'm not going to walk away from you this time, Gender, I promise. Yay. Video game? Fuck's sake. Anyway, we've got our next big, long tail segment coming up. This one lasts a good couple of minutes. During that time, now would be a good time to run those ads, because literally, it's like 2 to 3 minutes, actually it's like 5 minutes, of just tailing someone. So don't worry, folks, you're not going to miss much. You're not going to miss much at all. Do not hit your mailbox. It contains your DLC and validates your run, and also it takes like 2 minutes to get all the DLC out of the fucking mailbox. It's the worst. Yeah, we don't do a shop here anymore. Right? Yeah, no. Cool, good. What's the next shot? It's like, not for a good couple of chapters, right? Yeah. Anyway, unfortunately there's no early skip for this one, so once again, I'm gonna run those ads now so they don't interrupt, you know, the actual important bits of the run, rather than just following this dickhead for 5 minutes. So, again, get yourselves ad block, Twitch Turbo, consider subbing to the channel if you like the content. See you in 2 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything, trust me, I'm still gonna be chasing this guy. I'm still gonna be chasing this guy, unfortunately. Fuck. I wish this one had a skip to it, but it doesn't. You might wonder in a second, why don't we interrupt, like, any of these animations? This one's short enough that interrupting it wouldn't do anything. And we tried interrupting the next animation in a whole bunch of other ways, but he just goes back into the animation that we would interrupt him from. So unfortunately there isn't a skip for this bit, which sucks. Because trust me, we've tried a lot of things to stop this guy from doing this. But no, he just goes straight back into looking at the billboard, even if he's already looking at the billboard and you interrupt this animation. He really likes the advert that's on there. I'm not sure what actual advert is about to currently go on here. Fire! Yeah, Angus Prime. Angus, 12 months, I appreciate it. I'm gonna blow my nose in your honor. Don't get the flu. That's the nice thing about these sound segments. I have plenty of time to, you know, blow my fucking nose. Yeah. Plenty of time to fucking die. When is the next time I go to the shop? It should be... the chapters? Do you still turn around? No, you don't. I couldn't remember if I was thinking remastered or original there. Pyromancer Adept, thank you very much for the 27 months. I appreciate it. That's a long bloody time. It's a really long bloody time. Holy shit. Some of your tail targets, by the way, have really good vision, and then some of them, like this guy, just can't see you at all. So you can go quite aggressive with some of your tail targets. Just don't walk into this person. Yay. I'd like the hotel called Top of Ocean. So one thing about OG Judgment's tailing segments compared to Lost Judgment is that both of your tail targets can see you. So unfortunately, if they get into a bit of trouble with NPCs and get turned around, like can happen, then get ready to hide quickly. I'm gonna stay here for half a second, I think. Yeah, this should last us until the Marry Tail segment, at which point we can run the next set of ads. So this guy goes before I peek out. In this bit, you can raise the camera preemptively. I suggest it. What I don't suggest is pressing the X button in this next cutscene. If you do, it's a game over, baby! Done that before. Now. Nice. You can get it nice and early if you move out there. As long as you have all 4 ticks on the right-hand side, that's good. All you need. Anyway, next tailing segment. Fuck, I hate these bits. If you're wondering, these bits total about 35 minutes in the entire run. I'm not even kidding. World record for this run is like a 4:30 at this point. So literally, of the 4 hours of speedrun, you have 30 minutes of these parts on top of it. Thank God Lost Judgment only has one of these. So again, there should be a turnaround point here, but because we're playing the remastered version on PC, there is not one. And unfortunately, we can't speed up the next part either. The lady that we're chasing here, or tailing to search for infidelity, her AI is gonna break here. So we're just gonna chill here for a good couple of seconds. Let's wait for it. Look at me, not leaving my hiding spot. Look at me, not even looking at the video game right now, because I know she's going to be here a while. Why am I not leaving? Because she's going to turn around again! Now, her AI in the remastered version, for some reason, breaks here. Ah, didn't today. Goddamn. She's supposed to turn around one more time, but her AI didn't actually break today. That's kind of surprising. Usually does. I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm very pleasantly surprised. Try not to run. Remember, running causes noise. I'm just gonna get really close because I don't care. I can't see her, but apparently I can. According to the game, I can see her from there. That's cool shenanigans, but you know. FOV related camera shenanigans. She's gonna stop here. There's no point in... Or we can't actually interrupt her animation here, I don't think. It's either there's no point or we can't. One of the two. I think she just goes and looks at this sign anyway. Very certain we tried that in the past. Ugh. She's gonna keep going down this road anyway. I'm just gonna keep following her. Same chapter 1? Well, new strats, that's why. Plus, I'm fairly certain in my PB I had 2 fight spawns in chapter 1. I should be saving way more time in chapter 1 than that. So. Surprise, she turns around here. Wow, how did I know that? Almost like this bit's entirely scripted. It's almost like I know she isn't turning around again. She will turn around if I run next to her. She doesn't turn around again. Fuck, I hate my nose right now. The FOV discussions? No idea. I haven't done any testing. Oh, my game was going to crash for a second there. A little scared. Not gonna lie. Anyway, infidelity. Now we can do side quests. Hooray. No, thank you. This is not all sub-stories. Not yet. We get 80,000 yen. We can play Outrun in our office. Now it's time for everybody's favorite. It's the Kane Gang. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm grabbing that bike.
Let's see how smart you really are, Mr. Know-It-All.
Okay. Okay, Kasai. Hey, Kasai. It's got 2 wheels and is happy to see you. It's... no, hold on. Bad joke. I need... Hold on. Kasai, fuck off for a second, would you? It's this bike. I need to build up my EX on these enemies now because I didn't mean to knock Kasai down to the ground. Fucking hell. Okay, this is really frustrating right now. Piss off. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do the old-fashioned way. By the old-fashioned way, I mean actually do this. Thank you. Jesus Christ. This fight couldn't have gone much worse. Piss off, Kasai. So the idea there is to grab the bike and then to build up your EX on the bike and then just use the bike EX move against Kasai, but for some reason Kasai decided to fuck me over. Thanks, Kasai. He hasn't fucked me over in a while, to be fair.
Well, okay.
Shut up, Kim. Don't care. I'm not dealing with the Kane Gang. Fuck off. I have to deal with the Kane Gang, unfortunately. I don't have a choice. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice, and I do have to deal with the Kane Gang several times during the video game. Anyway, here's the Drone Racing League. Don't care. Leave me alone. Fuck you for your role in all sub-stories. I spawn over the road, that's fine. You'll see me here. As long as I get in here, we're fine. The Koi Bride fight is exactly the same as it was before. Grab bench, clear everybody out.
You got balls, don't you?
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna serve them to you.
Thank you very much. Cool, good hit. Alright, kill him for me. This guy, Kaito. Thanks. Should just let frog the guy, to be honest. Would have been a lot faster. R1 is the key. Oh, good old Lamont.
Perfect.
Okay, so Kaito's going to tell us to play a couple of rounds of poker. We're not going to do that. I mean, we are. We're going to do blackjack, but we're just going to quit out as you do. that. The game's gonna count that as us having played some actual blackjack. There is a trophy/achievement there if you get a couple of chips. Again, certain character introductions are also skippable in English a bit faster than Japanese, which is nice. Same with certain boss intros, so that's why we do the run in English, if you're wondering. Bye, Kaito. What's the next bit? I keep forgetting what happens next. Is it the Otani family? It is, isn't it? Ugh. Excuse me, car. Nice thing is, cars can't assault you in this game. Can in LAD and Lost Judgment, but not in this game. Thank God. Yes, it should be. Yes, drone racing is involved in all sub-stories. You have to win all of the beginner races, which isn't that much of a problem, but then you have to get all of the blueprints to finish off his sub-story. Or basically all the ones you can find around town with the drone. There's like 50 of them. Which isn't that much of a pain in the ass when you know where they are, but it's just annoying. Oh, come here. Okay, thank you. I'm annoyed because that guy didn't get close enough to be hit with this bike. I wanted to use the EX move of this bike to basically take care of that guy, but I was hoping this guy would get a bit closer so that I could hit him at the same time. He just never fucking did. Frustrating.
That'll do it.
Yeah, the first round of drone racing isn't actually that much of a problem for all sub-stories. It's literally just getting all the codes. It's just out of your way. It's just a pain in the ass, that's all. Left is the option every single time here. Just keep pressing left. Keep doing left.
Yep.
The more money you put in, the better a healing item you get out of it, but who cares? Healing items don't matter. To picture up Matsugane. Completely got in his room there, but messed up my movement. So. Hey GK, hope you're doing well. Right, cafe house. So very good Kengo Ozaki fight. I got lucky. I saw that fight spawn coming and was hoping I could just get around this corner in time. That should not have worked, but it did. Okay. Right, here we go. Using way too much EX. Alright, that's good. Interesting that coming. I really fuck up with the wrong fucking input. Holy shit. Oh, man's dead. I was like, what is happening behind me? I thought he was alive because I saw him moving, but no, man's dead. Man's just vibrating. Cool. Alright. Cool. I paused too early. So again, this is kind of a rough angle to try and get. We've got like a little bit of a lineup I like to do here to try and get past both these QTEs. Yep. Same with this one, but it's a little easier.
You don't give up, do you?
Is that all you got?
This one's very hard to pull off, usually. Yeah, usually I get one of those. That's what you have to do. Same here, usually I'll get one of these. Nice. Bad, not bad.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
So attack 2 is our next level up.
Let me borrow this real quick.
Okay. Dear, oh dear. I think the thing that sucks about this flu the most is I just struggle to breathe at the moment. Like, you'll know what my commentary style is like, but it's really hard. It's really hard to do my commentary style when I have to, like, just pause and intake breath every so often. This game's so fucking good. We want to make sure that we stay on the skateboard as long as possible here. That actually, like, obviously, like, saves you a bunch of time. It saves like a good 30 seconds. I'm not even kidding. Ah, that sucks. You would jump off of it here, so I only lost, like, a good, like, probably, like, 5 seconds at most. That's not too bad, so... At least I did it. At least I messed up at the end and not at the beginning. If you mess up at the beginning, you lose so much time.
Damn it. Did finally give up?
Okay, so again, you have to be a little lucky to get the good angle here. It's a little easier than the other one. And here, I don't remember which side I'm supposed to stand on. Not that side. Okay, cool. It's the end of that chapter. Ah, not saving time. Hell yeah. Well, I am saving time, and not a lot. Ah, cool. Alright, back to the office. That's a fight spawn right there. I've only ever noticed those fight spawns in the PC version. I've never seen those fight spawns in the console version. Which is kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. Anyway, Higashi time. So there is actually a small skip coming up in Higashi's tale segment coming up. Hoping I pull off correctly. It does save a good, like, 20-odd seconds, so... Oops. Also, this is the tail segment I like to point out for how evil these tail segments can be. Because if you look in front of Yagami right here, you only see it very briefly, but look at this cone in front of you. That's right in your way if you were to walk straight forward. Anyway, I believe the way this works is if you're close enough to Higashi, Higashi will not turn around after his phone call. I don't believe it's possible in the original because obviously he will turn around there. Yep, perfect. There he goes. There he goes. I'm going to stay here so he doesn't potentially get vision of me, because Higashi's AoE, his vision here, is quite large. Higashi's vision is very large, actually. He's one of the surprisingly, like, easy to see ones. I want to be careful of these two who are going to potentially push me if I go up to the wall, because Higashi stands right there. Yeah, they would have pushed me, look. Fuck the both of you. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, that's bad. There, see how everyone turned around? That may have turned... No, it didn't, thank God. That's why I had to wait a second in case I accidentally turned Higashi around. Here's the 8v10. Thank you very much for the 12 months. I appreciate it. That's the entire year. There is also a skip coming up on this bit. You'll probably guess what it is. I've spoken about the potential for this one before. And it is indeed here. We're going to stick very close to Higashi. I don't know the exact timing on this, but it's as soon as he goes after this guy. Fuck.
Wait.
Supposed to have done that a little easier than that. I think you can, like, walk into, like, the bike here or one of these bins and make him just turn around that way. But that stops him talking to the other NPC. Because I obviously held on a few seconds more there, that's why he turned around for longer. So, bad on my part, but I think I understand for the future. Also, I'm actually just going to run the ads here because this should take us around to Mari's tail segment. So once again, make sure you get yourselves ad block, Twitch Turbo, you know the drill. If I play them now, you won't miss anything, hopefully. I should have played them at the start of this, but there was the skip. So I didn't want you to all miss the skip. Unfortunately, there's no skip for this bit. Tried a lot of things for this bit, but sadly not. Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm not here. I went out a bit early.
Thought I saw him, though.
Nah, you didn't. Nah. I don't know what gave you that idea, Higashi. Nah, no idea. I think you want to interrupt him here. I think it's faster to interrupt him here and then just let him go on his way.
Today's judgment is us judging the flu, I think.
I've been judging this flu for the past 2 weeks. My verdict is it fucking sucks. Oxy, thank you very much for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, this flu fucking sucks. This flu fucking sucks. I'm getting to have word record on. Don't know, don't care. Word record isn't everything. This fight is also still very, very similar to how it was in the old days. Oops. Or Charles, employee, who's about to get kicked in the head. Oops, I did want Tiger. Please, Tiger. Or he gains bloody ability to not get kicked. Thank you. Yes, I think I want Tiger there. I'm fairly certain I want Tiger there. Brain might be enough, but I'm not 100% certain of that. Anyway, that should leave me on Tiger for the fight after this one. We should be good. Do I put my beard for the next fight? I might do. Considering it should be bloody Kengo. Kengo fucking Honda. Yeah, Honda. Yeah, exactly as Hoxie says. If I was only doing speedrunning for world records anymore, I'd literally have just, like, probably quit this years and years ago. I've said multiple times I'm just not as good as other runners in these games anymore, and yes, it does affect me quite a bit, and I just don't care. I just don't care, because if I was to focus on just world recording stuff, I would not have fun anymore. Speedrunning can be way more than just going for world record. And if you don't like that, get out. I don't care. I don't want that culture of, oh, just go for world record in my channel. Because I will never be able to get world record for a lot of the Yakuza games. I'll never be able to get it for 0, K1... Probably K2, although I could if I grinded out K2, which I don't want to. This way? Fuck, I've forgotten which way I'm going. Yeah, the taxi. 3, 4, 5, 6. So... I don't care. I would have to, if I wanted to get world records, I would have to literally grind a singular game, and I'm not doing that. I just do not care. I'd rather just do multiple speedruns of multiple things and have fun. Yeah, exactly, Hoxie. Exactly. Like, I still remember... There's a fight spin to my left. I don't like this. Should be fine. I still remember the days when there was only, like, 2 or 3 people in, like, the actual community. Because it's honestly, like, it's honestly been good to see kind of, like, the back and forth between, if I use 0 as, like, an example, or K1 as well, the back and forths between, Big No-No and Kuro for 0, and then obviously Big No-No and Padkey for K1, where things have been, like, really, really tight. I wouldn't be able to reach those levels. The levels that Kuro was going to for 0 records was absolutely just... I respect Kuro the hell out of that. I'd never be able to do it myself. Kuro was streaming, like, we're talking, like, 14 to 16 hours a day. Constant resets in Yakuza 0 just to try and PB. No thanks. Ah, you cock! I actually made the jump. You're not supposed to make the jump. Oh, you cock. You're supposed to fall to the ground. Yagami? Thanks. I see that batsman. Kuro's grinding was absolutely nuts. I respect the hell out of Kuro for it. I can never do that ever again. I used to go for world records and stuff a long time ago. Like, I used to go for it in Titanfall 2 a good, like, 4 or 5 years ago. And just, it got to the point where I was getting bitter over everything, and I don't want to do that again. I'd rather be entertaining and try and improve on my own records. And try and just push people in the community who obviously grind for it and deserve to be up there. So, sorry, I don't know what world records I have, and I don't give a fuck. I know one world record I have, and that's Fist of the North Star. Someone fucking take it from me, thanks. You can have it, I don't want it back. I don't care, someone please fucking speedrun Fist of the North Star. Why am I the only person who's done this? Please. Please. I'm fucking begging you here. I'll pay you $50 fucking to take world record off my hands. Fuck, I'm fucking begging you at this point, please. I want that shit. I want that shit tied to my name. Get that fuck away from me. How much does the game cost itself? Less than that, but you then have to factor in how much of your like actual time you want to lose to that shit. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not actually going to pay $50 if you get world record on Fist. I'll pay you $50 and I'll play Fist. that I'll do.
Must we?
Yeah, the boss battles in Fist are actually really, really good. But yeah, the rest of the game is fucking... It's a terrible speedrun. Like, the actual game, casually, it's not that bad. But the actual... Actually, EX, I don't know why I didn't EX. The actual, like, speedrun itself just really illuminates why Fist is a bad game. Well, like, not necessarily a bad game, but a worse game than... That was the wrong one, wasn't it? That was the wrong one. A worse game than most of RGG's other games and how grindy it is. There's no getting away from Fist's flaws with the speedrun because they're just there. They're just there, present. Like, just completely present. Shit. I should have EX'd again. Would have been fast if I EX there. Oh, shame. It's an okay game casually. I'd still give it like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. But it is absolutely RGG's worst game. Like, it is absolutely RGG's worst, and you can kind of tell that RGG's main team weren't on it. I would have a lot more respect for Fist of the North Star if it had more respect for us as the player. There are multiple points in the game where it puts in just random-ass filler for no reason. So... I would have more respect for it if it had more respect for us. Which is a shame, because there are some things in Fist that are actually very, very good. There are genuinely some things in Fist that are very good. The boss fights are fucking phenomenal. The boss fights are some of RGG's best. I absolutely adore the boss fights in those games.
Perfect.
Like, I actually genuinely adore the boss fights in Fist of the North Star. Hate the hitboxes in this room. What's next? VR Mario Party. Cock. Alright, time to lose the run, folks. I started with OG Yakuza 1 on the PS2. I've been with this series since it very first began. But also, on the subject of, like, the world record stuff, I fucking hate talking about world record because, honest to God, I don't know how long I can keep speedrunning up. Because here's the thing, I am old. It's gonna sound like a misnomer. I'm fucking old. I'm 35. Yeah, I am. I had to think about that for a second. I'm 35, and over the last, like, 2-3 years, I've seen so many other people come into, like, the community who are far fucking better than I am. And I have no chance keeping up. Second PS Cala started playing this game, I knew I would never have world record in this game ever again. Cock. Alright, come on. Fucking fight me!
Guess we're doing
I'm gonna pick up the bike and fuck you up. There's no escaping this fucking fight spawn. Happened in 6, and I knew it was gonna happen here. So...
Really, guys?
I was really hoping I could jump over that. I was really hoping I could just jump over that. Because PS Cala is a very, very good runner. And, like, I just knew that when PS Cala started playing this, I had no chance. It was the same with... It's the same as soon as Lost Judgment started getting away from me quite early on as well. It's just... I don't have a chance. Even if I was to focus on some games, I just don't have a chance. So...
Yep, nope, yeah.
So...
Here we go. Roll them.
A fight! No, it's the safe. Good. We want to avoid the fights in here, or at least not get the fights. It's gonna be... It's completely random. We can't... You can slow the dice down with an upgrade, but you can only get it after the first round of this, and also the fact that it costs 12,000 SP.
Got it.
So it's useless. Double safe. I'm okay with 2 safes. It's a bit slow, but it's fine. I'm hoping for a 1 after this one, because a 1 will get me the best space you can land on.
I'm on a roll.
So I'm really hoping for a 1 after this one.
Nice.
Oh, it's the long one. Fuck you. There's a couple of these different fun turn bypass ones. There's a couple that are quite long. This is one of the long ones.
Almost there.
This is one of the very long ones. Ugh.
Nice.
I've had this, like, fuck up on me a couple of times as well, so I want to be a bit careful here.
That'll do it.
Give me a 1.
Now.
I don't know which... Oh. Wait, no, that is a good one. It's a dice space. I'm an idiot. That ends it.
This one.
I thought it was a fight, because it was red. Okay, that's the end of that. That's okay. That's not the fastest it can go, but I'll take that. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. And we're out. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. We're out. That's fine. It's if you can get out. I think the lowest amount of turns you can get out with is 3 turns like that. The best one is basically 1 safe, 1 of the gifts from Popo, and then obviously the negative dice block. Fuck off!
Bring it on.
Jesus Christ, game. What the fuck is with these fight scores? I should have leveled up attack level 2 for this fight. Because I have the SP at this point. God, I fucking hate fight spawns in this game. They're not as bad as Yakuza 5s, but Jesus Christ, they're still terrible. I don't think we'll ever get a game that has as bad fight spawns as Yakuza 5 ever again, but by God, this game gets close. This game fucking tries. But, like, I still enjoy, obviously, speedrunning. It's still my main content, and I still want to do it. But it's like, I won't be competitive with, like, I won't be competitive with other people, probably again, ever, which sucks outside of, like, very specific things. Like, obviously, LAD I'm still competitive in. But that's also very different, and that's a turn-based RPG. Whilst it's intense in other ways, it's more intense for better menuing and not quite as... You don't need as quick, like, actual reactions as you do in the action games. Like, obviously some bits you do. Like, if a fight's starting to go wrong, you need to recognize that quickly. But there's less, like... reflexes, if that's the right way to say it. You know how, like, the action games, you know,
Yep.
you gotta react to, like, enemies and stuff. There's less, like, reflexes like that.
Regards.
So... Stick together. It's a good fight. That was a good fight. I'm saying that. I'm saying that.
Let's roll.
But it took me a long time to come to terms with the fact that I'm not going to be competitive with a lot of runners anymore, which is a shame. I'm still not fully over it, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I don't like that culture of, oh, if you don't have world record, then you're worthless, because I've seen so many runners in, like, the Yakuza community that put in such hard work. Again, Kuro hasn't done runs for ages, but Kuro's put in as much hard work as pretty much everybody else in this community. And just because, like, they don't have world record doesn't mean that their achievements are anything less than what they deserve. Like, I've been in this community for, like, 6 years, and we should be celebrating individuals. We should be celebrating a lot of individuals for everything that they do for, obviously, these games, and obviously the community in general. I'm not happy about how my EX ran out. Okay, fucking fine. I'll just chug this down, man. Thanks, Kaito. Bad fight. Bad fight. Very bad fight. Yeah, glitch hunters as well. Yeah, glitch hunters, people who like look for glitches and like don't actually do runs themselves. I'll use an example. There is somebody who has done runs, but one of the main glitch hunters for Final Fantasy VII Remake, the one who found like the vast majority of like the out of bounds and stuff, they're not like somebody who is at the top of the leaderboards, but they spent their time trawling through the game and subsequent remakes of the game to look for these out of bounds and to try and figure out, you know, how it all works and give the community, you know, all of those glitches to be able to make those runs. There's a lot that goes into a community that is more than just, you know, a guy with world record. I kind of fucking hate that a lot of speedrunning is just, oh, the only person to give a fuck about is the person who holds the top time. Sure, they deserve to be there, and they deserve the recognition of having that top time, but everybody else should get the recognition that they've put into the runs as well. But the world record holder should absolutely get the recognition that, you know, they have the best run, they have the fastest run. They are undisputedly the best runner at the game. I just hate the, you know, the only people that matter is world record, or the only reason to watch is world record stuff. Fuck all that. I really hate that. And again, if that's your attitude, please kindly leave. I just do not care.
Hey.
Then.
What the?
Okay. Yagami-san.
Yeah.
To move over a bit quickly though.
Suspicious.
I need to get used to moving with mouse and keyboard for this bit.
No.
Trash can, isn't it? Yeah. Action. Milk carton, power supply. Nothing. Cool. Is this the side bit? No, it's after going to see Higashi, isn't it? Go find fucking Honda again. When the cake segment? Fun. Have some fun in your goddamn video game. Not everything needs a point. Look at the amount of filler that any RGG game has. It's for fun. It's to build character. Not everything needs to have a point towards the main story, or the cake point towards the true killer. It was the person who cut the 6th slice of the cake in the first place. Who cares? It's fun. I'm going to the beef zone. Get some bloody beef bowl. Fuck this fight. This fight can actually kill me if I'm not careful,
Now,
so...
enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
I'm not. Fuck you. Right, so this still is the same as before, so... do this to build up a little bit more EX. Because that way, I don't die to this man. Because fuck Honda, and fuck the fact that his EX in this fight breaks 3/4 of your HP bar. Fuck you, my dude. I am not dealing with your shit. Had enough of your shit. Your shit usually ends up with me on the floor. Very much had enough of it.
Good luck with the run.
Excuse me, I hit yes. Fucking video game. Dreadnought, thank you for the 22 months, I appreciate it. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, like, one of the reasons why Yakuza 0 is so beloved is the fact that it's so goddamn memeable. If Yakuza 0 wasn't as memeable as it is, people just wouldn't care for it as much. When am I going to the fucking thing again? I don't fucking know. I gotta look at my notes real quick because something changes in a little bit. I don't even remember when that is. Oh, Shuya. Right. Oh yeah, Shuya. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'm looking at when my next level up is, because this is where the level ups change. This is the one I forgot in my notes earlier. Thank fuck that going into Don Quixote basically de-aggroes any enemies that are on the map. Thank you, Don Quixote. You are the best. Okay. Too God.
This again.
Kick this guy. That's okay. Could have been faster. That gives me a little bit of EX for the Shuya fight at least.
Huh?
I have to wait until it gets to that bit there to be able to skip. And imagine me getting the right actual menu here for once. Damn. What's this miracle? Hey, I said I would warn when the plot stuff was about to get real spoilery for those of you who don't want to see spoilers for this game. You've got about 5 to 10 minutes. I warn you, this is where the heavy plot spoilers are going to start to begin. There is no avoiding them. If you don't want to see plot stuff, now is the time to leave. I should not be telling people to leave, like, as a streamer, but seriously, if you do not want spoilers for this game, now is the time to leave. Being very, very genuine here, this is where things get unavoidable. Once we have one of the longest tail segments in the fucking video game. Well, it's the last one for a while, to be fair, so I'm gonna play... fuck. Don't call him a dirty cop. Actually, wait, no, not yet. Sorry, not yet. You got like 10 minutes. You got way longer. Hold on, you got way longer. You got way longer. Hold on. Not quite yet. I gotta go hit a guy with a bench first. Kind of forgot about that part. Kind of really forgot about the part where I have to hit a guy with a bench. Hold on. Then it will be. That fight spawn. Fucking is, but it's fine. Okay, so combo, and then combo, and then all of the alcohol stuff. So barfly, goose hound, borderline alcoholic, chug Jack Daniels. After. I don't want somebody's first experience of these games to be ruined because of me. A drone, my dude. Drone, my dude. And I forgot it's important to get the drone out. Have the wind push us away, so try and go down a bit. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Here we go. So, first phase is to build up EX, also take care of the ads. I'm gonna hit Shoya and head. Bonk. And grab the watch. Shame. This guy also needs to go because the second phase won't start while there are ads alive. That'll do for now. Little late to do this, but it's fine. Okay, his HP go back up. You can only do a certain amount of damage. Okay. Now let's not die.
Take him out, boys.
That was okay. That was okay. I'll take that. That was okay.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
Yes, you are. Yes, yes, you are. Anyway, this is the bit where the game tries to fake you out. Tells you to go back to the office, but instead we want to go to bartender.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Can be a fight spawn out here, which if that happens, it's unfortunate. But... phone call. Tell you to go to bartender, which we're next to now. Shit. No, didn't get that out in time. Actually, I'm just too close to the building. Fuck off. Video game. Let me get the fucking drone out. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Ugh. Fortunately, you have to join in here. I know it said the words don't join in. It doesn't allow you to hit that. Fucking sucks.
What the?
Jewelry. Booba. Ring finger.
Hey.
So, we're supposed to figure out what Mari's occupation is. Spoilers, none of the above. Don't fucking matter which one you pick, you have to chase and tail Mari. So, unfortunately, I'm going to be tailing Mari for about... I think it is literally 5 minutes, which fucking sucks. So... I'm going to run those ads. You're not going to miss anything. By the time you're back, I'm still going to be tailing Mari. So, once again, folks, get yourselves ad block. Consider subbing to the channel if you like IGG speedruns, because I speedrun all the games. Or get yourself Twitch Turbo, and then you won't get ads on Twitch at all. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Literally, you're not missing anything. I can promise you that right now. You literally are not missing anything if I run the ads here. Ugh. It's almost time to blow my nose again. So, this is going to be a bit weird. We do not want to interrupt this turnaround. We do want to interrupt this one.
Isn't that?
Yes. It is me. How are you? Leave me alone. By interrupting her, she turns around earlier. Ugh. Ugh. Need new tissue. Oh, getting caught on the NPCs. Can turn you around. Sucks. Alright, you don't stand here. Or you don't stop here in the remaster. Fuck. Yeah. It's the end of the first tale segment. Spoilers, I said first. Here we go again. I'm just working today. Lots of work clothes, I'm just working today. Trying to work off this flu. If you count Skyrocket 9.7, yo, let's go. And I've had a couple of days off because of the flu, but goddamn, it's one hell of a welcome back, yo. Good, all of my 9.7k viewbots, please make yourself known in the chat. Thank you very much. This is where I interrupt, right? Face it, this is an interrupt one.
Isn't that?
Oh, here. You didn't see me. Fun fact, we don't interrupt the second one. Because that's fast. We do interrupt the next one. Ugh. Yeah, this is the last tail segment for like 2 hours-ish? Hour and a half, 2 hours? And as I said, for those of you who went to the ads, you weren't going to miss anything. We're still here and we're still going to be here for a little longer. I want you to watch the direction Mary's going to take because it sucks. Makes no logistical sense. You notice me. Thanks.
A lady can never be too careful.
That's true, actually. It's very true, actually. But yeah, so basically, if you watch where Mary's gonna go here, what Mary's gonna do is Mary's gonna go across, like, the entirety of Theatre Square. She's gonna turn around in a second. We don't want to interrupt this next turnaround part, so I'm going slowly. You get closer to her if you want, but I'm just gonna go slow here. Is the one after this one? Yeah, it is the one after this one that I do want to interrupt. That one's quite quick. So, notice that she's going to turn to the left here instead of going to the right. If she went to the right, this entire bit would go a hell of a lot faster. If she went down that road right there. Remember, I'm not going fast. There's a reason for this. Is this the one I wanted to interrupt? I think that's the one I wanted to interrupt. It is the one I wanted to interrupt. Damn it. Damn it. Made a mistake. That's the long one. Now, Mary is one of the targets that actually has decent vision, so I don't want to get, like, too close to her. I don't need to hide here, but I'm just going to hide here. She usually turns around there in the original version. You saw the waiting a little bit there. I could have moved up here, but I messed up my timing, so I'm just gonna wait. Should have enough time here to go to the right. Wait, did you even turn around in this version, or was that just the original? Just the original. Ugh. Struggling to breathe. I didn't interrupt. Damn it. That was supposed to interrupt her there. That way she wouldn't take a long time to turn around here, but with it already being a couple of seconds, no point now. the endpoint for this one? I think it might have been that lamppost. Yeah. Oh, you can go ahead of your endpoint, and the game will still like finish for you. But okay, final warning. This is where the story spoilers are going to begin. There is no avoiding them. If you are playing Judgment yourself or plan to play Judgment yourself, now is the time to look away for the rest of the run. Because the story spoilers start here and they don't end here. You're going to see lots of spoilers. R1 for this key?
Yeah. That'll do it.
Yeah. Anyway, she's a gambler. That's Mary's secret. Everything, reminder that everything for the last 10 minutes has been to find out what Mary's occupation was. Video games. That bit sucks. That bit just really sucks. It's just way too long. It's way too long. These tail segments, the tail segments in OG Judgment suck. I do like them, but I also don't like them. They break things up way too much, when they really shouldn't. Now, Lost Judgment. Hey. That's a game that took serious lessons. Yeah, Lost Judgment, like, that's the funny thing. Lost Judgment's story has one tail segment, and it's the very first thing you do in the game. And they improved it. They improved it a lot, so it goes a lot quicker. But, my god, the tail segments in this game just suck. Now, very important, our door is locked. At this point in the video game, Yagami's going to stop locking his door, which is probably a bad idea, considering there's actually a dead body in here right now. Nice gold. Okay. Oh, cutscene broke. Yo, I'm standing by the window.
Hey.
As I said, spoilers. Can't avoid it. Here is the body of Shintani. Go. Gendalore. We meet a certain police detective whose name is Kuroiwa. You won't get to see him just yet, unfortunately, but I like the guy. He's a fucking psychopath. God, I love the guy. Ugh. Really long tail segment to the end. Yeah, the last tail segment is fucking evil. The last tail segment is really fucking evil. Like, genuinely fucking evil. When we get there, I will point out all of the bits there. Because the thing about the tail segments is, yeah, they're all specific, like, they're all specific triggers and stuff, but that doesn't matter when you don't know them the first time around. They're fucking nasty. Right, I forgot to speed again, but that's a text skip, and I forgot. Should be right. Oops. I said it should be right, and I still pressed the wrong button.
Well.
It's phone log, and then we sleep. There's not that much to this chapter. Is this the... Yeah, this is the dude. Okay, so this is your extract master, the one who lets you go massively overpowered in Lost Judgment. We're going to help him out. You have to. Okay, well, let us continue. Here comes more of the Kane gang. You can't kill all the enemies in this first fight, so we're just going to do as much damage to them as we can. I hate it when it doesn't do the downwards attack. It's a shame. Thank God there's two benches in here. Really? Fuck off. And for some reason, it won't let me do the thing. Okay. Everybody out. Everybody out. We're going after this Blake. The one who needs to get hit is this guy with the large HP bar at this point. Okay. Out of my way. Okay, this fucking sucks ass. Wow, I did barely any fucking damage. This sucks. Hey. Oh, you dropped that. Why the fuck did you do that? Just take care of the ads with the bench and then hit this guy with an EX and then... Alright, fuck all of you. Seriously. Fuck this fight. Please. Judgment. Fucking God. Oh, Judgment. Terrible. Fucking god awful. First phase was terrible, second phase was fucking terrible. Thanks, Judgment. Anyway. I'm gonna save time by not going and getting danger display anymore. Bad enough. So, this is your extract master. He teaches you how to make growth. Your really strong extracts in Judgment are locked until the final level. So, we're not getting them. I'm doing this just in case there's a fight spawn around this corner. Because there usually fucking is. Rather not get into it. That sucks. Okay, good. Moved a bit to the left in case there's a fight spawn to the right, but we are good. That fight spawn sucked. That was absolutely terrible. Or not fight spawn, that fight sucked. Gentani, a lawyer, dementia, drugs. Whoa. I'm lying on the phone.
Over here, ya.
Good fight spawn, don't give a fuck. Okay, ADDC, it's time to pop on the Instagram filter and go back in the past. You can tell we're in the past because 1, everything has a sepia tone. 2, Shintani's alive. 3, Yagami knows how to comb his hair. The telltale signs that we are in the past. You can push Emi Tawasawa here to go a bit faster, but the downside is you can actually push her off course, and that makes things a lot slower. So usually we just don't. I can get a good angle. Yep. Window.
Suspicious.
Door.
What the?
Door.
Suspicious. I think so.
Okay.
So,
No.
Case. And then we're going to go to see where the body was found. And at this point, we can walk into Emi Tawasawa. At this point, she's a solid object, whereas the first time she's not a solid object. So by walking into her, you don't want to run, because obviously you, like, run past her there. It does push her a little bit, but this is still a little faster, because we're actually pushing into her with max speed, as you can see. So it's pushing her along a little bit. You want to be a bit careful of pushing her a bit too far to the left or right, because her AI will basically change it so that she goes, like, back and forth. So we just want to push her towards this last bit here with the lift. And then we just let the AI do what the AI wants to do. We don't try and work against the AI, because the AI will basically just scream and shout and just say no. Just gonna let the AI do this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Okay. Okay, cool. That's that. I'm investigating. Yeah. I am done. We're not done with our look into the past, though. We still have our Instagram filter on. I have to report back to Genda. Hello, Genda. Wait, run. Genda. About that every time. It actually doesn't matter which of these you pick. I intentionally picked the wrong one there. Just to make it go a bit faster. Fortunately, you can't avoid this sign. The sign you have to do. And then there's a couple of these that are avoidable, like in the other chase sections. This one's a tricky one. Yeah, this one's a really tricky one to get the right angle for. I think that's the tightest one in the entire run. Nice. It's really hard to get all three there. I don't actually remember if it's possible for... Yeah, it is possible for both of these two. It's bloody hard, though. Surprised that didn't hit me, to be honest. Angle for bike, square for car. And then stick the right hand side because we can actually get to the cutscene trigger a little faster here. So this bit in the past is actually really cool because it's in the past, it actually puts you back down to a base Yagami. So none of the upgrades you've got at this point actually count. Instead, you do things the old-fashioned way. With a bike. Let's hope I hit this guy at the same time. Ah, shame. Okay, that was okay. I was hoping to do that a little faster than that, but that's fine. Excuse me. Fuck. Okay. That's it for this chapter. Well, pretty much.
Part of our
Here's Shono. He's an important character in the story. In the English dub, we get to skip some of the dialogue again. Thumbs up. English dub for this speedrun is fast. Nice. Hello. His testimony was a lie. And that's that. Now we're done with the chapter. Tell we're done with the chapter because the Instagram filter goes away. And this bald man starts approaching us. That. There's another cutscene. I always forget there's another cutscene there. Every single time. Okay. There's Kuroiwa. That's the guy. Angry Policeman Kuroiwa. I like the guy. Voiced by Matt Mercer. I went the wrong way. I always go the wrong way here. We have to look at two places on the map. So we have to look at the research wing. And the security part. At which point we get this lovely lady's help again. You can push her along a little bit. Again, you're a little bit at the whim of the AI. I'm trying to push her to the left, not the right. That way we can get a bit faster here. Went a little off course, which is a shame. This room is very, very detailed. It's weird that they would only do this room for this one little segment.
Offering
we're definitely not going to fight the final boss in this room. Doesn't matter which of those you pick. That's which one you pick here. Ayabe is the answer. It might not give you SP for getting it right the first time, but it won't let you continue until you do the correct dialogue option. Ayabe it is. This bit sucks in the original on PS4. If you move too far away from here, this cutscene doesn't happen. I've had that cutscene just never load. It's really stupid. Like, genuinely stupid. I'm gonna do a strategic drone usage. Stop a fight spawn happening there. Or potentially happening there, I should say. Ugh. And it's time for character development. We're gonna be seeing Kaito and his buddy Adachi. I'm gonna go check up on Kaito. This is where we're gonna get our next big level up. And by big, I mean we only get one thing, actually. You know. And back we go. This bit is a little bit of a back and forth, unfortunately. There's a lot of running around when it comes to OG Judgment. They cut down on a lot of this for Lost Judgment, which is nice. Also, Lost Judgment, you can fast travel anywhere, which is obviously fucking amazing. It is the best. Alright, I don't want to speak to you ever again after that tail segment. We are not good friends. And then we go back to Kaito. Surprise! Okay. Now we run down Tenkaichi. Alright. Ugh. Ashes are getting worse again. Oh, bad fight spawn. This is why you are ready on pausing the video game. This friendship event next to us here is actually going to be important in the plot later on. Not just yet. Not just yet. In a little bit. But this should be the Kaito fight level. Yes. I would like to have done that before I do this. I'm going to chug a Jack Daniels. I'm going to level up. Is it combo speed to 2? Yes. Oh, whoops. Fuck, I forgot. This is where I put on my disguise. Again, we're working today. Right, I had to put my disguise on here. I don't know why I forgot that. Very important. Anyway, here comes the Kaito fight. Yes, I have to fight Kaito. Fuck, this fight's scary. Fight is actually kind of scary. Why didn't it kick? Okay, I'm gonna get my ass kicked now. I don't know why it didn't kick. I don't want this. You take that, Kaito. You fight with that, I fight with this. I wish you wouldn't go flying like that. I love you, my babe. Should have waited because he's going to go into his EX. Actually, Kaito doesn't have a typical EX that every other boss in this game has. Because he doesn't have an actual mortal wound attack. Could you... Thanks. Not that early, but fuck. I have to build my EX back up. Hey, Kaito, do me a favor. Come over here. Don't hit the bike out of my hands. Thanks. Love you. Thank you. That's what I was worried about. Sure. Not ideal. It's fine. Don't honk your horn at me. So the nice thing is all the weapons get respawned here, so we're going to go and grab this bike, and then we're going to use it against everybody. And by everybody, I mean just these two, because these are the only two that walk towards me. Fuck everybody else. Hiya, Dachi. You're going to guard. Fuck. I guess. Let me out. It kills you. And we can leapfrog the rest. We can leapfrog the rest. Thanks, Kaito. I was struggling. I was struggling a lot. Angry Sugiura. Off we go. Kaito definitely saving my ass right now. This is the... Yeah, again, the lore office. This is the bit with Mafuyu before Hod Marin, right? See that fight spawn? I don't like that fight spawn. I'm getting rid of it. That's not going to take any risks. Fuck. It's the bit for Hod Marin. Aliens, not really. I'm still dying. Still die. Sucks. So, most of RGG's games usually have a little bit of a set piece, like, around Kamurocho. This is Judgment's. Okay. So I want to use the bike for the first bit on this one.
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
Or else what? So we're going to grab the bike here. Everybody with it. It's not everybody, but you know what, sure. I love sliding. It's so stupid. It's not... It doesn't do that much damage, but my god. Killing enemies with it is the most hilarious fucking shit. Also, in this bit, when you're here, you want to sneak through the right-hand side here. Because this is counted as a set piece, there are items, including a medical kit, which is not there if you're on harder difficulties like Hard or Legend. Definitely not there on Legend. Might be there on Hard, I'm not sure. But Legend, it's not there. Definitely not there on Legend. I can attest to that. Because I've wanted that on Legend and it's not there and it makes me upset. Sick for like 3 weeks? I've been sick for 2 weeks. This sucks. This flu fucking sucks. I actually hate it. I actually hate it so much. Alright. This fight's gonna start the same way that it usually starts, so we're gonna go after this guy on the right first. Doesn't really matter which one we go after, just take care of one of them. Leapfrog, EX. And now hopefully we can clear everybody else out with the EX. I'm gonna worry about my HP here, but it should be fine. It's starting me a lot closer than I expected to. Oh, it's just you? I thought it was one of the main guys left. Cool. That was okay. Could have gone a bit better than that, but that's okay. Alright, so we saved Matthew, so... Right, D-pad. So now we gotta go do a big set piece called Honmaruin, and this is where I'm gonna see whether the latest patch actually still has the glitch or not. I'm hoping it does. I'm really hoping that it does. So if it does, I save minutes here. If it doesn't, I lose minutes here, because it was in my PB, because the last time we did this was the first version of this game. If it's not in this version, I'll just have to down patch. It'll be fine. Down patch for other things before, like the Axis 6. Oh, boys. I think it's left, Kaito. Look at his squat. He's not even looking the right way, Kaito. Please. Alright.
Shut it! But fine!
Because they did fix this in a previous patch, so...
Bring it on, asshole!
It should theoretically still be fixed. Please grab table. Oh! I respect and appreciate the hell out of Kaito. You can quick step here to be able to jump forward a little bit. Start kicking this guy as much as I can. Backwards. Kaito. Nice, that was pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Goddamn. AI helped me out a bunch there.
You're not getting away.
AI helped me out a hell of a lot there.
Let go, asshole! Got my
More.
Just go, tough. We'll be fine.
All right, you've got this.
This track is good. A lot of RGG's music is very underappreciated. Although lately it's been getting a lot more, obviously, love, which is good. That key, R2. This place is always that key, so R2 every time. Now we get fucking gun enemies.
Oh, shit. Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking cowards! Let go of him!
Nope.
Why would I do that?
So we just let one, like, struggle go off to get the HP down, and then we can finish them.
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
No. Guns illegal? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, he didn't shoot me, and that's the important thing. Was that good? No, but he didn't shoot me.
It's Yagami! Get him!
Ah, it's the room of fucking physics! Alright, let's see if it's still busted, because for some reason this cutscene in the first version, the PC version, was busted and can be skipped by holding circle. Yep, still busted. That's stupid. It's great. Please don't dodge that attack, because I need you to not shoot me. Thank you. Still busted. Good shit. That should not be busted. There should be a cutscene that plays there, by the way. Great. I'll take care of the ads and show you. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Shuya, I'm gonna need you to fuck off, my dude. Let's take a safety heal in a second, because he is starting to demolish me a little bit. Okay, the one weapon that I wanted just broke, which is a shame. This guy. I wanted one of the plants that was next to the door. I can use one of the sofas, but now it's going to be quite far away from each other. Because usually what you want to do is grab one of the two-handed weapons here and cleave everybody whilst they're all together. As long as I stay away from that desk lamp, we'll be fine. I want to take care of the ads if I can before I fully take care of Shoya. That way I can have these two help me in the next part of the fight. That'll do. I'll do fine. He's at his, next bit, because he's not losing HP. Let's get my EX back. How do you fix quicker to fail? Could have been better. It's not too bad. Cool QTE, taken straight from Yakuza 0, that one. Oops. That didn't skip. Okay, I saved almost 2 minutes. Good. Not too bad. Cool. Alright.
So he's the guy.
He's the guy. You know, when you play I Want to Be the Guy, he's the guy. It's him right there. He's the guy. That's him. He's the guy you're trying to beat. Oh yeah, I've forgotten which way I'm supposed to go here. It is this way, but I've kind of fucked up, and if that gets into fight me, I'm going to be very upset. It was actually supposed to be the batting center, but oops. Too late to change direction now. There was a fight spawner right next to me. I thought I was in the bit where I go to Le Mans from there, but no. A very, very case of mistaken direction. So, oh well, I lose a bunch of time here. That's what it is. That's the Boshi. No. Boshi's different. That's the guy. His desk did a number on him. Yup. Oh yeah, we locked that door once here. Thank God for that. Hitbox for this sofa. Jesus Christ. Get the law office fight triple finisher. Chapter is this chapter? The Sakakiba. This is the one that has all the fucking side filler, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I know which one wrong. It's the one before the one before Cane Man, which is the important one. Yeah, we're coming up to about, I think we're like just over halfway through the run now, which is good. So we're getting there. We have a lot of breakpoints in the next chapter, which is nice. We have a lot of breakpoints in the next chapter.
There.
There you go. Alright, Hoshino, fucking speak to me, my dude. In here, dumbass. Finisher.
Let's hit it.
One triple finisher for this one. For this fight, we do want to use a bike.
Doesn't
Because
look
bike
like they
good,
wanna
bike
talk
kill
it
enemies,
over.
bike build up EX. You know the drill. That's not a bike, that's a man. You can take that man. I want him back in a second, though. More than that guy. Should be able to leapfrog most of the enemies at this point.
What a waste.
That's our Kaito. And Kaito's a good lad. Kaito will help you out a lot. That's our Kaito. The AI in Judgment is usually pretty aggressive, which is nice. The AI in Lost Judgment is usually not aggressive, which is not nice. But your AI in Judgment is very, very good. Your AI in Judgment is very, very good.
Perfect.
Kaito will save your ass so many times, let alone Sugiura and Higashi. Ayabe's informant. Ayabe's informant, who is actually Matthew in a wig.
This.
I think that's a text skip. I might be wrong
check.
with that. Yeah, that's a text skip. And it's back to the office. No, it's not. It's to the second murder scene.
Let's roll, Tuck.
Not to be confused with the third murder scene, which is the one we were at earlier. No fight spawn. You can get a fight spawn, like, literally outside this door. There's nothing you can do about it. It's over there, which is good, but, like, if you get the fight spawn that's literally outside the door, you do not have the time to react to it. There is literally not a damn thing you can do. It sucks. Also, the Kane gang should be appearing anytime soon.
Hey, Fruit. I hope you
They
feel
can't
better.
appear when we're
Fruit.
with Kaito, but they will be appearing very, very soon. As soon as we leave Kaito, to be honest. And that is the perfect time. So far, we're not behind, which is good. Beef Flakes, thanks for the 9 months, I appreciate it.
Let's roll, Tuck.
I mean, I'd be surprised if I was behind, considering I'm 6 minutes ahead right now. I should be way more ahead than this, but I'm not, unfortunately. I'm playing quite bad in a couple of fights, unfortunately.
Hell.
Okay, Tsukumo. Skip. Oh, it's just skip until it's open, and then it's skip. Got the order of that. And now, we get told about Kane Gang. Incoming Kim message in about 10 seconds. This is usually where you get it when you're running along here, so I'm expecting it literally any second now. Surprised it hasn't happened before we've got here, to be honest.
Come on.
Means I'm actually doing pretty decently in terms of time.
Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here.
Sure, fucks.
Let's finish this.
Shame. That was slower than I would have liked. Slower than I would have liked. There's a time that I am supposed to be waiting for thingy. I think I was supposed to taxi here, actually. There it is. The Kaying gang's back. Oh no. That's actually definitely a little later, just a tiny bit later than it usually is. So my timing here is actually pretty decent. I'm happy with that. So if you're wondering about the Kaying gang and that message, it's unavoidable. It's actually on 2 different timers, one of which can bring forth the other timer. So it's on a general timer, but it's also on a amount of enemies attacked timer. So you've probably seen around, if you played this game casually, you've probably seen around town all of the Kaying gang that like have the HP bars and stuff. Those are the ones that if you get into a fight with, they'll shorten the timer. They've tested this extensively.
I'm ready.
They've tested this very extensively. There is no way to delay the Kaying gang. They will always turn up. But at this point, at the time that they've turned up, if we're quick enough in the run, they should still be here at the end of the run. So that's how you can kind of gauge how well you're doing time-wise. The nice thing is, as you can see, when you're with an NPC ally, the Kaying gang actually aren't on the map. This bit we're supposed to dress Sayori up. It doesn't matter in the slightest. Get the fuck out of this minigame. Just get out of it. Nah, it's fine. Once again, get the fuck out of this. None of this matters. None of this matters at all. And we're off.
Hey!
Shut up. Don't care about this cat caller. Leave me alone. Hey, we need to go buy a Jack Daniels from Dwayne, don't we? I think I actually haven't used a Jack Daniels in a fight that I was supposed to, so I don't know what's going on there. It should be good, but I'm gonna buy one just in case. I think I've like forgotten to use it in at least one fight, but it's been okay. So. We got the fucking Sakakiba fight, don't we? No. Should be fine. Should be fine, hopefully. Okay, so the options in here are mostly up. It's literally up, up. Wait for it. Up. Wait for it. Up. And then right. As I said, it's mostly up. You can remember that it's mostly up, everything is okay. Now we have to do the wait period for Sayori. So what we're going to do is we're going to taxi on over to Tenkaichi. That's a bad fight spawn, but at least it's over there. We can do entrance or we can do Tenkaichi itself. I think the Tenkaichi itself is actually a bit faster. I'm going to take my growth extract. Because we're after this phone call. This is what we've got the bento for. I might buy some spare bentos here just in case for the healing items. I'm a little worried about how my HP has been going so far. Do it after this bit? Yeah, do it after this bit. These boxes. It's right there. Okay. So this is why we got the bento much earlier on in the run, because now we have to give it back to Kaito. Cock. Good. Good. I was hoping the cutscene trigger would be a bit closer there, which it was.
Hey,
There's the bento. Alright, now Yakimaru loans, which is right next to us. Where is that? Behind. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Go, go, go. Nice. Second. Because as I said earlier, we do have to do this at some point. This is that. This is the some point. God, I love sliding. God, I love slide killing so much. It's so stupid. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's so stylish and fast. It's stupid. Skin, that's the whole game. If only. If only. Anyway, this bit sucks because we are potentially going to get into a fight spawn as we leave here. I wonder if using the lift can get rid of the fight spawn. Pay the money. This stops us having to go and fight one of the Kane gang to speed up the story. This bit sucks. I'm probably going to get into a fight here. There's no helping it. Because you can't see where anybody is. I'm actually going to just get the drone out the second I get outside. I actually really genuinely hate leaving that place because you can't see where the enemy are. And more often than not, there'll be one on either side of you. So using the drone there is really nice if you can get it out quick enough. Otherwise you have to react to the enemy. This is the guy we have to speak to. Please. Thank you. Alright, here we go. See if I can get this done fast. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into our EX. I'm behind everybody. Grab pole. Smack everyone with pole. And throw that pole right at the guy. Usually you want to use the EX attack or like throw it away a bit earlier, but I managed to hit like everybody with that hit, so I thought I could clean them up a bit quicker with the pole. Wasn't exactly the truth, unfortunately. Hey, so let's go buy a Jack Daniels, which again, I think I'm down a Jack, or I'm up a Jack Daniels here. But this is where we make friends with Dwayne. Is it one Jack Daniels? It is. I'm gonna buy a couple of bentos as well for healing, just in case. I'll buy a couple. It's fine. Skill points, appreciate it. Oh, that's terrible. Fuck. Dwayne, help! Dwayne, help! Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. This bit sucks, because fight spawns are everywhere. I'm actually just going to get the drone out here. They're probably going to be ahead of me here. I have to react if they are in front of me here. God, it's really hard to tell if there are fight spawns here. It really is. Camera at night is gorgeous, but like, fuck! Okay, we can work this. We're just gonna run around. There's that one enemy that isn't moving, and that's my worry at the moment. Try and guess this guy's entire character. He's fat and he likes food. I'm not fucking surprised we're fat shaming people again. Christ. Anyway, I want this bike. Once I've chugged Jack Daniels. Nom. I was supposed to EX as well, but oopsie. Was I supposed to EX? I don't know. Don't attack me so that I don't, you know, do that. Fuckers! I was supposed to use the EX move there. You guys like either. Good. Do I have any SP restoration? Nope. Sometimes you just gotta do things the old-fashioned way. Sometimes you just gotta do things the old-fashioned way, and this is why I triple finish. Fuck you, Sakakiba, you punk. I hate you. Absolute jackass. Fuck you. Kasai, you bastard. I forgot your name for a second there. I should be going to the taxi. Why am I not going to the taxi? I was just aggroing that set of enemies so I could run to the taxi safely. Because, like, yeah, look, there's a set of enemies here and Honda. I clearly did that on purpose, wink. Clearly did that on purpose. What are you talking about? Completely meant to do that. Didn't run the wrong way in the slightest. Repairs this bit. Alright, bartender. Boy's forgotten exactly what the fuck he's doing in this video game right now. Excuse me. Other than dying. Dying is definitely something I'm doing right now.
Sorry.
That is the option we want.
How?
Thank you. Now I leave. Get in the law office, you know the drill. Taxi. Fuck that sign. There can be fight spawns while we're escorting. Sorry, that's why I'm being a little careful here. That guy in Yakuza's Kanda. Rise of Truth wants to fucking do crime, knows what he's about. Yeah! I mean, he's a piece of shit, but... yeah. Yeah. Man just likes giving massages to people. I mean, he could probably actually make it as a legit masseuse if he wanted to, but no, instead he makes crime.
Yo.
Well, I don't know what you keep meaning by everything's falling into place, because nothing's really falling into place, to be honest. I'm about to start losing time. Let's fucking go. This was a bad chapter. I actually might be about to lose a minute in this chapter, so that's not too good. I'm about to start losing time in like 30 seconds, so... I've still got a taxi to the prosecutor's office. Shit. I don't know how I lost so much time. How did I lose so much time, actually? I don't quite know. I mean, I went the wrong way one point, but that isn't enough to lose me all this time. Weird. Whatever. Whatever. I don't think my fights were that bad, so I'm actually, like, genuinely a little surprised. Thank you for no Sakakiba. Appreciate that. Man is a menace. Man is an absolute menace. Up. Down. Up. Video game. I don't know how I lost a minute there. That's kind of a surprise. But sure.
Straight.
He is a Yakuza. You are not factually incorrect. Speaking of not factually incorrect, Genda's? Yes. I'm gonna hit the snooze button on the ads, because in a second we have a great moment for ads, because in this chapter we've got 2 time-waiting segments. Oh baby. Everybody loves them. They're both 3 minutes long, and the ads take 2 minutes. Guess what I'm gonna do during both of them? Thumbs up. Doesn't take a mathematician to figure out that 2 times 2 is the equal sum amount of parts of a pie. There you go. Yes, pie, exactly. Every mathematical equation could be solved with pie. Doesn't matter the flavor. Every mathematical equation can be solved with pie. And don't forget, pizza is a pie. Pie is a pizza. They work both ways. What I did in the first section, it's Tarano's Staminans and Jack Daniels, isn't it? Yeah. Charles Higashi first! Dipshit! We were just talking about it. Alright, so we gotta wait 3 minutes for Higashi to call us. I don't know why it takes the dude 3 fucking minutes, but it takes him 3 minutes. We're gonna go with Kaito. We're gonna go shopping. We're not gonna fight them. We're gonna go shopping. Okay, so I need 3 Taraners, 3 Staminans, and 10 Jack Daniels. Precisely that amount.
Oh my god.
Hey, Yosia, thank you for the raid. You've come at the best time where there's literally a 3-minute waiting segment and there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm going to buy a bunch of alcohol. The alcohol is actually for speed tech. I'm not even kidding. The alcohol is for speed tech. So by making friends with that guy, we get 500 skill points. Need to buy a lot of stuff. That's a fight spawn. That goes away. So yeah, this is a bad time because there's only a couple of... This is a 3-minute waiting segment, and I need to play Twitch ads for Jeffrey Bezos to give me money, because I've had the flu for the entire fucking month. I'll tell you what, I'll wait till the second time wait segment. I can play them then. Ugh. Thank you for the luck. Again, hello everybody coming in from Yoshi's. I'm Frub. I do lots of Yakuza speedruns. If you've never seen this game, it is Judgment. It's by the Yakuza devs. I'm gonna forget to do my item shortcut, actually. Hold on. Tarana, Staminan, Jack Daniels, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice weird audio break there. I will be drinking the booze in a second, not just yet. We have to wait for the ample booze drinking time. We could probably get away with drinking it now, actually. This is on PC. But yeah, Yoshi, I hope the run's been going well. For those of you who don't follow Yoshi, you should do. They are a really cool Dark Souls free speedrunner. I'm messing up my words because, again, I have the flu. I've had the flu for the past 2 weeks. Folks, my hot tip of the month and even the year, don't get the flu. It sucks. It actually sucks. I had COVID back in January. I'll tell you what, this has actually hit me harder than COVID in a lot of ways. This sucks. I'm still not fully well. I'm actually struggling for breath, but it didn't almost hospitalize me like COVID did, so... Yeah. Some aspects better than others. But yeah, this flu is terrible. Try not to get this flu that's going around, because this is actually genuinely awful. So I apologize if I'm a bit snivelly. I cough a couple of times. I'm doing a lot better than I did a couple of days ago. A couple of days ago, I couldn't even stand up for like an hour. It sucks. So yeah, the flu does suck. This is a particularly aggressive strain as well, by the looks of things. I mean, keep up. Leave me alone, Kaito. This is our buddy Kaito. Please respect his choice of fashion and the fact that he's fucking hot. God damn. This man can drop kick. This man can drop kick and just take out, like, everybody. I'm waiting on a phone call. That's why we're just standing here. This is like one of 3 bits where we have to wait for these phone calls, and like 2 of them happen in this chapter, so you came in at the right time. You get to see a really cool boss fight after this bit, so. The flu and it really sucked first few days. Yeah, it really does. The problem with this flu is it's actually like most people know how quickly I like to commentate stuff and like how fast I speak. Like, you can even tell that I'm having to kind of like pace myself a little bit, because like even I'm struggling to breathe with this. There's my phone call. Right, let's go punch someone in the face. I forgot to take the Jack Daniels. That's fine. I can do it at the start of this fight. Lamp. Then hit this man with a lamp. Hopefully that man and the other guy doesn't get in my way, because if he does, I'm gonna get upset. Yeah, we want to be drunk, because if we're drunk, we build up our heat faster. Trust me.
Be sorry.
Trust me on this one. Drunk strats are best strats. So grab this, hit you. Want to be Crane for this fight. Ideally, I want it to be next to him and not next to all these guys, but it works. So let's just take care of the majority of them. I actually really want to focus on this guy, but for some reason he's over here and I'm over there. Okay, now I just need to get to phase 2. which is that. Doing this mid-fight QT will get me my heat back a little bit. I'll also chug the other 2 of these to get some more, and hopefully just finish this fight.
Give me all you got.
I don't want to waste my EX on the EX moves, so I'm just gonna... Unfortunate. It's really hard to run up the wall in this fight, so that's why I don't usually try to. Kaito blocking me there is unfortunate. When in doubt, just do the old-fashioned way. Just do a triple finisher. How did that miss? How did that miss? I'm actually a little upset about that. I'm not quite sure how that missed. I'm very upset about that. What are we doing next? Wiretap? Oh god, the wiretap. Okay. Actually, very upset about that missing. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Absolute trooper, I appreciate it. I have to, unfortunately, because I've pretty much taken, like, the last 2 weeks off of, like, speedrunning and streaming, and it sucks. Because I'm not gonna meet any of the incentives for... Yes? Yeah, that's what I want. I'm not going to meet the ad incentive this month. I tried to turn it off, and it's like... We can't turn off the ad incentive until tomorrow, and it's at that point, it's the last day of the month, so... really annoying, but yeah, like, the last 2 weeks have sucked. I was having fun with streaming again, because, like, I was going through a period where I wasn't enjoying streaming, and then I was enjoying streaming. And now, all of a sudden, I have to, like, literally just... wait until my body stops breaking. Anyway, it's time for time waiting segment number 2. Another 3 minutes. Okay, that's good. That's a good fight spawn. So in this time waiting segment, I'm going to run this way towards the convenience store. So I can pick up a couple of items. Spoilers, the exact same items we just picked up. Excuse me. And this is our last friend event from convenience stores. So, whoops. Sure. Where's my 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. Cat manuals. Okay. Is this the Wilkinson? That's later. I should probably just get them now, but it's fine. And now we just have to wait for the next phone call, which we can actually... There's a fight spawn to my right. I've got to cut through. We can actually do... There's a little area. We can't fully stand in the area where we're supposed to get the phone call, but we can actually stand a little bit inside. It's going to look a little stupid, but if we open this door and then stand right here, we'll get the phone call. Right, I stand here. If I stand right here, everything is fine. Yeah, I just have to wait 3 minutes now. When do I go and buy the Wilkinsons? I think I was supposed to. Yeah, it was earlier. Oops. Oh well. Never mind. I'm sure it's fine. That'll be fine. It's fine. I just need to not drink too much alcohol. Random background guy. You mean that guy over there? He's really enjoying whatever he's eating over there. But yeah, you can't stand too close inside of here. If you stand in too close inside of here, you don't get the phone call. But if you stand in literally in this corner, we should get it after 3 minutes. Hopefully. Hey, look, a fight spawn. And they can't see us, because technically this door acts like a barrier. So they can't actually see us whilst we're on the side of this door. I'm playing ads, not right now. They actually played earlier. So I can't actually play these ads right now. Hey, look, a fight spawn. He being called mother. Mother. Ugh. Whoa, hey, whoa, rude. Very rude. We got a lot of fights coming up at the rest of this chapter, though, which is nice. A lot of good action coming up. Bum over at Earth Angel. Excuse me, that bum is called Cane Man? Show him some respect. God, I hope I'm not missing the phone call because I'm like too close inside. That would suck. I'm just gonna walk this way. Yeah, we should be good. Just a little worried because I don't want to. If I was in the wrong place, I wouldn't get that, and then we'd just be standing here forever. Okay, so we can carry on with the rest of this. Back to the office, I believe. Yes. He's no bad fight spawn. It's good. I can just run up here and grab the taxi. And we've got a whole load of boss fights coming up. Ooh.
Who's that?
That's Tashiro. We're gonna go and punch him in the face.
I mean,
God damn it.
Kaito-san.
I like you, Sugiura, but I don't want to speak to you right now, I'm afraid. I gotta leave. So we actually know where Tashiro is, but we can't actually go to where Tashiro is until we told the story, hey, we want to go to where Tashiro is. So we're gonna have to go to a second place first of all. If you're wondering why I'm getting my drone out like that, it's to despawn fight spawns. Every time we go towards this taxi, Judgment's fight spawns are on the slightly evil variety. Judgment will spawn its fight spawns as close to you as possible in areas you can't see. So basically around corners. So anytime I go after that taxi, I will always get the drone out because it will despawn any chance of fight spawns that are like over there. Now we know where Tashiro is. We already knew where he was, but now we definitely know where he is. Let's see how fast we can go in this fight.
What kind of question is that, pretty boy? If you want my clothes, you're gonna have to rip them off!
I mean, sure. Can do. That missed. Fuck. That missed. Fuck. Old-fashioned way sometimes. Old-fashioned way sometimes. That was bad. That sucks. Oh, there's an electric baton in that fight? Oh. Interesting. Now, this outfit specifically, and it's a shame we can only wear it here, has a very special attachment to it. You can't get into any fight spawns while you're wearing this. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. I don't know which of these taxis is actually closer. It might be East Shichifuku, actually. But yeah, none of the fight spawns in the game will react to you while you're wearing this outfit, and it's only for this bit. Have it. Sometimes you can press start too early there and not get the cutscene skip. Okay, so we need to wiretap the office. So first one is to our right. This one is to our left. I should be using the mouse in this bit because it's a lot faster.
Suspicious.
Hey, 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 hey. Thank you.
Hey.
Find the plant.
What the?
And one in the back corner in the Patriarch's office, which if you're at the right angle, you can get from here and already be in the right area for the next cutscene.
Got
Perfect. Okay. I kind of want to build some EX up here if possible.
You got balls climbing into the lion's mouth knowing you're just gonna get eaten.
I mean...
Don't let this asshole leave here alive!
Finish this!
I actually missed the people behind. That sucks. built a bit more up than that. It's fine. Because the next fight should be the hammer fight, right? Should be. Should be. Should be. This bit's a little scary because you can get fight spawn here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the drone out here. Just guarantee my safety when crossing the road. Oop. R1 is the key, don't forget.
Got it.
So in here, we need to get information about a second gambling hall. We have to speak to this guy. This guy has no balls, can't speak to anybody of the opposite sex, and we're going to have to go and do it for him. I didn't want to speak to the actual poker table, even though we're about to do some poker.
Wow.
I am ready.
Yeah.
Fun fact, you don't have to do anything for this one. Unfortunately, we can't skip out of it either, so the quickest way to do this is just to fold. I don't know why you're raising. Stop that shit. Please stop giving me extra stuff. God damn it. You just folded anyway. The fuck? What's the point? You're just gonna end up folding anyway. What was the point? Why would you waste my time? Fuck you. Why? Anyway, we're gonna go over to the Champion District, because Gambling Hall is in the Champion District. Please no fight spawn. Thank you. God, the fight spawns that happen here suck. Okay. Oh, wait, that is a fight spawn. Damn, I was right. Good. Hey, so over to taxi. New strats, pretty much. Also, I seem to play better when I have the flu, as evidenced by that Yakuza 2 run the other day. I don't know how this keeps happening, but it does. I remembered it was actually the first one on this taxi list, because we're at the first one in the taxi list. Hello, boys! Oh boy, they were just standing there menacingly. Right, up, down. So, 3 times. Can I talk to Moon? Chateaubriand Bleu. You have to get those correct to be able to enter this place. I think I want to chug alcohol. I'm actually going to shortcut. Oh, I do have my... What I wanted to shortcut was actually the Tower and the Stamina XX, so I can chug these now and just go straight into this. I like Hammer of Dead. Azaki, you can die too if you want. Ah. Ah, thanks, Ozaki. This kills me. Woo. I think it didn't hit me. If that attack hit me, I would have been actually very dead. Smooth. Close. Smooth. Christ. That was actually lucky. If that attack had hit me, I would be dead. Like, he would have just broken my HP bar completely and I'd have died. Lucky. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna save a little bit more time than that, but that was lucky. Jesus Christ. That was very lucky. Good. I'm running the wrong way, but it's fine. Actually, no, I'm not. Works. Downside. I don't know where the fight spawns are right now. Safety drone? Safety drone. And potentially safety drone again around this corner. But a safety drone, but it's fine. Somehow fine. Okay.
Well, you're...
Get it? Not once more from the top. And back to the office. My notes have scrolled all the way up, so I'm a little running without notes right now. That's might get into the fight me before I get into the office, which would be bad. Should be a safe spot here, hopefully. Basically, and everything here is like the top option. Yeah, it is. Top option. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
These are text skips. I know these are text skips, so I shouldn't be skipping these.
Going down that, but... Yeah. Prop.
Yep, I remembered. Oh, don't decorate the room. I don't want to. Leave me alone. The place does have pretty bad decor, but no, I need to go on the speed run. Okay, please don't respawn Sakakiba, because I need to get rid of any potential fight spawns here. He's behind me. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. The record pace, not even close, and please don't speak about world record. Doesn't fucking matter. Not every run has to be world record. I'm getting real sick and tired of people just going, oh, world record, world record, world record. Shut the fuck up. Not all speedrunning has to be about world record. Fucking hate that. I fucking hate that so much. You have no idea how much I hate that. Fuck am I going now? I've actually forgotten where I'm going now. Oh, right. And then we go back and then it's K-Man, right? Good old K-Man. I love this man. I'll stick my dick in this man. I actually do. Sorry, Okubo. And you have eyes for K-Man, I'm afraid. And Kaito. Okay, so I should probably get balance, elegance, and charging, to be honest. So balance, elegance. Where's charging? Yeah, just charging. Okay. That's pretty bad. Was that not a fight? Also, why didn't I taxi? Weird. I just made many errors. It's fine. Here comes Kane Man. I fucking love Kane Man. This guy's the best.
Die, Yagami!
I'm gonna chug Jack Daniels.
Let's go!
Okay. I'm gonna attack. come on. It's fine. Not a good fight. Not a good fight. It's fine. Oh dear, oh dear. Hello, lady. Why you're standing there? Oh, hello, fight spawn. That's gotta go. I'm surprised that didn't see me. Okay. Should be Masako next, right? Should be able to get by with this Jack Daniels. 3rd floor and then outside, up 1. It was up 2. It's 2. It's 2. It's 2. So it's by these guys that are squatting outside. Yeah. Hey, yeah, it should be ADDC, Masako.
Let's go, Yakuza.
So again, get the drone out just in case here, because there's usually a fight spawn on the other side of this. Okay. So you can actually do the next bit a little quicker with a little bit of luck in the right angle. So we need to get Shono. Shono is right there. Nice. That was very quick. That was very, very quick. It's actually a really hard angle to get Shono like that. Actually really, really hard to get Shono like that. Usually the hitbox will overwrite Shonos with either Kaito again or the... Oops. You first. With either Kaito again or the stairs or the people on the stairs for some bizarre reason. So getting Shono there is actually kind of hard.
What the?
Amarex. Okay.
Guess we're...
That was a tech skip. No, it's a tech skip. Alright, Masako.
Let's go, yeah.
Which, again, I should be good with the Jack Daniels I got.
Now fight me!
That guy. Grab bike. Swing bike. As many enemies as possible, preferably with Masako. Unfortunately, he's gone this way. I'll try. He is on my head like I'm a goomba. Stop that. I'm gonna make sure I hit him with this. It does more damage to him. We get the other bike. Probably get the other bike. Fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Terrible. Terrible. Like to have been in Crane at the end of that fight as well for the start of the next fight, but nah, I'm in Tiger.
So?
Terrible, 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 terrible.
We going?
Not good, not good. Alright, so we're going to go up the lift. We've got one last part of the set piece left to go, which thankfully isn't too hard. These are all scientists, so they all have very little HP, to the point where they just melt when we attack them. Literally.
Shono, wait!
Do I EX Warlock about it here?
This
I
is
don't know.
Shono. 30 seconds. Just get over here.
Do it anyway. Or not.
Let's go then.
Shout out to Sugiura actually doing work as well. Again, as I said earlier, the AI in this game actually helps you a lot, which is great.
Wait.
Which is really great.
won't get away.
Now you're fucked.
Yes, I probably am. I don't have that much EX. Like a bit more.
I can't wait for 3 minutes.
That's so I don't get murdered by Masiko. Please stop dodging. Thank you. Yeah, I just did not want to get murdered by Masiko there, which is very easy to do when he's attacking you. Ugh, okay. 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 Let me Terrasour. Okay. 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 Saved a good 30 seconds. I should be saving way more time than this. Chapter 10, right? So it's the Higashi chase? No! Incorrect, it's the Higashi tail. Haha, how could I forget? Everybody loves this bit. Y'all haven't had a tailing segment in literally like 2 hours. I hope you're ready for another one. Guess what? I'm about to play ads. You're not going to miss a damn thing. Folks, get yourselves ad block, Twitch Turbo. Consider signing to the channel if you want to see more IGT speedruns without ads. Although, to be fair, to be brutally honest, next month, I'm not playing ads. But if you get yourself Twitch Turbo, you can actually stop seeing ads across the whole of Twitch. I'm intentionally going to get seen by the first guy. That's going to speed things up. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter that much. They're all on a goddamn timer. Yeah, hey, what up? Anyway, literally, I'm going to run the ads right now. You're not going to miss a damn thing, I promise you. You're literally not going to miss anything. This one is long. It sucks. It's not the last one either, but we're getting to the last one. This man not seeing me, how the hell? Alright, sure. Alright. I would like to delete all tailing from the speedrun. The tail segments suck in the speedrun. Hey, excuse me, that's Kaito's hiding spot? Can't break that, thanks? Against the rules? My boy needs a place to stand? See? So you don't need to, but I like to re-hide here, because sometimes one of these guys can actually see you. It sucks. White shirt guy likes to just turn around. He also likes to get stuck here and soft lock the game. Which, that's not good. I haven't had him do that in the remaster, but in the original version, he did that quite often. It would be really bloody annoying after getting here after like 4 hours. Because the PS4 version had long load times. Don't go that way. I'm gonna stand right fucking here. Okay, so I still see Higashi over here. If I don't, yep, that's gonna be a problem. As far as we're aware, there's no way to speed Higashi up here, which sucks. It really sucks. Watching him seeing me is also gonna slow things down. Ugh. Please excuse me for a second while I mute my microphone while I do my nose. Sir, I'm not here. Leave me alone. Okay, that's much better. Whew, Jesus Christ. In gameplay, this is why I played the ads here. like, I don't like playing the ads as much as anybody else, but like seriously, if you weren't here for the ads, look what you've missed. Literally nothing. I could potentially run the next set of ads in this bit. You'll still miss nothing, and we won't have to worry about ads for another hour. That's actually not a bad idea, if I'm being honest. Oh, Jesus. It sucks. It sucks. Alright, you can't skip these bits. Also, this bit's just as fun, this next bit. Here's what we do for the next bit. You go over here, right? You hide. You wait, that's it. That's all we do. This guy turned around. He always turns around here. All these turns around are scripted. I just have to wait. Sucks. These bits suck. Who thought they were good? I'm actually going to run the next ads if I can. If I can, that way you're not going to miss anything. Again, because there's literally like 2 more minutes of this. And then that way we don't have to worry about ads for like almost the entirety of the rest of the run. So if it allows me to play them, that would be great. I don't know if it will allow me to play them though after like a close ad break like that. Normally I wouldn't play ads this quickly, but with this tail segment, I can play them this quickly, and you shouldn't see them for the rest of the run. And again, you won't miss anything, because it's fucking walking after Higashi. But it doesn't look like it will let me actually play the ads yet, because we just played some ads, so... I guess we'll have to find another time to play them. What's the next chapter? Next chapter's just Tonmarowin Returns, right? We could do it during the final tail segment, actually. We should be able to snooze them long enough, hopefully. There is, unfortunately, one more tail segment coming up after this. God, these bits suck. There's nothing good to say during these bits, I'm afraid. Have to wait for this man to go that way, and then follow the man that way, and then follow all the guys that way, and fucking... Ay, ay, ay. Very careful not to go too fast because of this guy. Left a little early there. Nice thing is, he's going to turn around. Again, scripted. Way after I'm actually okay. If we're quick enough, that should be the end of that. And don't run into anything. There we go. Time to read donations. I ain't got any. I ain't got any donations.
You won't get away.
I got nothing to read. These bits suck. The tailing segments take up literally like 35 minutes of the entirety of the run. Like, they take up that much time in total. There's a lot of them. This chase section doesn't last too long, thankfully.
You won't get away.
Again, you can skip past them if you're quick enough for your movement. This bit you can't avoid the sign. Or you can if you're close enough, apparently. I didn't even throw it down. Cool. I know what just happened. Don't fucking ask me. You think I speedrun this video game? I don't know what I'm doing. I do know what I am doing. I'm getting drunk.
Here's a donation to Froob after the time to read donations are already done.
Higashi, thank you for the donation to Froob to read after the time to read donations are already done. I appreciate it. So for this bit, I'm getting drunk on purpose because by getting drunk, we need to do that for the next story beat. I'm surprised there's been no fight spawn. So when we get the first phone call around here, we can just go to the next bit because we are pre-drunk. This is the speed tech I was talking about earlier with the Jack Daniels. So basically, by being pre-drunk, we can just carry on with the story. Please no fight spawn. There can be fight spawns. That's why I slowed down here. Oh, we're good. I don't know the exact distance away, but you don't want to be close to Bartender. The American Cheerful Weather California Route Bar, Shot Bar. The American Cheerful Weather.
Yep.
Americans, please confirm. Those of you in America, please confirm or deny. Now, this is another bit we're married. The nice bit is we don't have to do fucking anything here. We literally don't have to do anything. We just carry on. Go, bye. We don't have to do anything. It's nice. Well. I prefer LOL there. Lots of laughs. Fight spawn in front of me? This guy? He might actually be a fight spawn. That guy right there. I'm confident he is. Interesting. I don't know why that wasn't a fight. I do know that this is a fight, though, thank God. The fuck do I do for this fight?
I'll slaughter you!
Yeah, good for you. I hit you with a sign, don't I? I'm fairly confident in that. That's not the sign. Oh my God, Yagami. Piss off. Koga! Hold on a second here. You're not Koga. It's a lie. It's kind of cheerful up today. Comfy 8 seat. Yo, I like it when it's that cold. I don't like having this cold, but I do like it when it's that cold. I personally find it easier to warm up than to cool down. Batter at 521. Yo, thank you so very much for the raid. Hope you are having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Please let me taxi away. Thank you. I do apologize ahead of time if I sound a bit weird today. I have the flu. I've had the flu for 2 weeks. This flu has fucking sucked. My life lesson for you. Don't get the flu. Weird life lesson, that. You'd think it'd be quite obvious. Don't get the flu. Fuck the flu.
You little shit.
Hey.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Everyone. People watching, my dude.
You're never meeting Hamura.
Oh, dear. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you are doing well tonight. All changing by the minute and wind. I like wind. Wind good. Oh, that didn't hit the ball then. That sucks. Oh, this is... Taking that off so I can build my EX back up. Whilst I'm drunk. Yeah, that's my train of thought. If I'm cold, I have easier ways to warm myself up than to cool myself down. Because the problem in the UK is we don't have this thing called air conditioning. If there is one thing I miss from GDQ, it's not the Mexican food. Although, goddamn, that was good. It's not the people. It's the air conditioning. The air conditioning was very good. The air conditioning was very, very good. It was weird to get used to. It was very weird to get used to, but by God, it was good. It was very good. Ishichifuku? Win likes to steal your hat. That's why you need a beanie. Beanies are loyal. Beanies stay on your head. Beanies respect you. They respect you and the shape of your head, no matter what shape your head is.
Yo.
I think that was a text skin. I'd be wrong. Anyway, I just have to run to the middle of the champion districts. Oh. Dot's House Central AC, yeah. It just sucks. It's like in the UK, we'd only use AC for like 1, maybe 2 months a year. It's like not worth it. Nice Those two. Shame I aimed away from Suda. I love your game, Suda. This isn't personal. I have no EX. That's a shame, actually. Guess I take the next fight normally? It should be the one outside of the set piece. So,
You won't get away.
yeah. Right. Not even sure if you can avoid that right turn one. You can't avoid the jump over the sign here. Unfortunately, it just covers too much of the area. You can avoid most of these. You can avoid these. You can't avoid the jump over. Unfortunately, again, because it's a scripted story part, we can't catch up to this guy.
You won't get away.
At least we can't catch him. God, I wish we could. Does stop him from throwing something at us, though. These two you can't avoid, unfortunately. And unlike Lost Judgment, you can't pre-jack their direction.
Hold up.
Even though this isn't the usual, it's still square for this car. Car's always square. Oh, what world I'm living in that cars are square, but cars are square. Maybe the last one's circle? It better be circle. Always circle, close. New strats. Yep. Lots of new strats. Basically, get drunk.
You...
Go.
Yeah.
Get drunk, blow up people.
Hey, that's Yagami. You got balls.
My fault
showing
chainsaw was
here.
brilliant. Hell yeah. I still need to learn that run. I want to learn that run, but like, I also need to, you know, finish learning Sonic Mania. Good job. Oh, I was hoping that would hit a bit better. Okay, that sucks. I wonder if the bike is actually the answer there. The bike might actually be the answer there.
And stay down.
Wasn't too bad. Hey, Cane Man. I love this man.
Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Run is a lot more dangerous as well, because as you can see, we only have one. We don't even have any HP upgrades right now.
What the? Yagami!
So things are a little tougher with this run. I want to kill Cane Man. And these guys. Hey, Sugura, remember what I said earlier? You're really useful. Take that back. Take that all back.
Buy me some time, boys. Do whatever it takes.
Hey!
Keep it up.
You had more HP than I expected you to. Okay. 2 EX bars should be okay for the start of this fight.
I've been waiting for you.
When do I get drunk? 3? Yeah, 3. I fucking hate the hitboxes in this fight specifically. Yes, actually, a little bit, if I'm being honest. Are you trying to chill out? Him or me? That'd not be me. I'm going on the floor. Yagami? Okay.
Let's finish this.
That was bad.
Gonna have to try something else.
I'm drunked. It's not good. I'm gonna chug a Wilkinson. I should have... It's fine.
Just keep...
Find the lights. I wonder where the light switch is. Oh, wow, there's the light switch.
Thanks.
Think of that.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
You don't get to kill me. You kicked him out of the fucking room. Holy shit. Sakura, you fuck. Yeah, jump up those stairs. Thanks, Metza.
This guy's tougher than he looks.
I mean, you would know that at this point.
Keep it busy, boys.
Hey!
You should know that at this point. I was really hoping to do EX wall acrobatics there. I would rather not get hit by you because I need as much HP as I can get for the next fight. Because this fight hurts.
Let's do this. Ayabe!
I wish we wouldn't. Cane Man's most impressive trick is the fact that his cane is now a goddamn gun. This thing will one-shot me. Or like damn near one-shot me. Sorry.
Now you're on it.
Very scared, actually. Oh, he's dead. That's all that matters.
Stupid gun.
I agree. Stupid gun. Stop using it. Thank you. I will run up these walls. Yeah, I can.
Let me guess.
Find the lights.
on?
It's right next to
Just do it
Sugiura.
yourself?
It's literally right here. Sugiura, please. Like, the light switch is right there. Please, leapfrog. Thank you. Light switch is here. Ah. Come on, free you go. Use EX wall acrobatics here, because EX wall acrobatics is good. Okay, cool. I'll just... Frog. Good old sliding. Grab a medkit just in case. Shouldn't need it, but... I would rather have it just in case.
Guy won't give up. Get in there, boys.
Oh, I should have leveled up Frosty and the Tiger at this point. Oopsies! I can do that now.
Hey!
I mean, hey. Frosty, lovely. How much till 18k?
Over here!
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Full EX.
Finally. I was getting bored of waiting.
Good for you.
Sugiura! Don't worry about me! Just go find Kaito-san! You think I'd let you do it?
Yes? Maybe? What if we went drinking together? I actually think you would. Actually, if we became his drinking buddy, I think he actually genuinely would. Up you get, come on. Have it. Should have been better than that. I think I still have a stamina X that I picked up in here, so I can use that for EX stuff.
Time to go in for the kill.
Good for you. I messed up. I'm building my EX up.
Let's finish this.
How am I not hitting Kane Man? I would like to know this. Hehe. I just want to keep my EX for the next fight.
Really, guys?
Want to be Tiger. Okay. See if I can do this fast. I like this fight. I like this fight a lot if I can do it fast. Not really. That last bit was terrible. Excuse me. Struggling for breath again. If I had my EX built up, that would have been fast. Instead, old-fashioned way. Kick him a couple of times. Could have been much faster. Could have been much, much faster. Damn. Now, Kaito's lost a lot of blood. God damn. One more. I didn't gold that. God damn, fuck you. Goddamn, fuck you, how dare you? That's like 1 second off a gold, fuck you. Hashki's murder. I always get that one confused, thank God I actually got it right. Alright. Wait, the set piece. I like this set piece, I like the set piece a lot. I actually really like the cutscenes in this set piece as well. It shows him on the actual picture. Now time to play with fire. Literally.
We've got to go, Matsugane-san.
Right. Leave Hamura to me.
God, if only this was skippable like the Hon Maruin cutscene, it'd be great. I'm hoping this run will be sub 440. That'd be nice. I don't think it's going to be that much more shorter than that, unfortunately. And fuck the tail segment coming up in the next chapter. It's terrible. Actually, I'm gonna hit snooze on the ads twice right now if I can. I can do it once for now at least. Hey, say that to Gandhi. Smack people with fire. I don't know why you're trying to guard against burning on, but I didn't want to hit you. I want to hit you too. It's free attacks. I should probably have, yeah, be in Jack Daniels mode right now. Jack Daniels mode will give me more EX.
Got it.
And will last the entire chapter. God, I love being drunk. I was drunk in real life. And can we just remember that every key in this place is R2? Don't forget. I should have done. There's no one close to you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Well, if you're close to that, you just take a bunch of damage. You always take damage when trying to open this door, by the way.
Got it.
So you can't ever no damage this game just because of that. You can no hit this game, but you can't no damage. Why the fuck Ozaki gets such a cool intro? Fuck this guy. Hey Bob, welcome back. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Run's okay. I'm playing quite badly in places, which is a shame, but it's going okay.
Tear you apart.
Let's go then.
Interrupted halfway through this. Damn, didn't even interrupt Ozaki. Come on. Nice, got him in the fire. That's what you're after. Not ideal. Wish I had a bit more on my SP. I do have some stams if I need to chug one. I might do for his EX. I'm gonna try doing a wall jump towards him. Just get a strike off and get a little bit of EX back that way. Hit snooze on these ads again because I can hold them off until the final tail. The final tail that takes literally like 10 bloody minutes. Damn indeed, Ozaki. Fuck you. Surprised that worked. I probably shouldn't use that EX, but hey, it works. Okay, you were in the fire and you shouldn't have been able to guard that hit, my dude. Stomp on your dick. Nothing like a little bit of CBT while the building's burning down, eh? Fuck the next fight. Hey, this is where the plot really kicks off. I should have text skipped that. Excuse me. Yeah. Hey, fuck this boss. This boss sucks.
You guys are the farce.
This guy is the worst boss in Legend difficulty. This guy fucking
Show
sucks.
me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Koga, we want to attack Koga immediately. Get this bike and just go fucking full on Koga. Fuck everybody else in this fight. Koga's the one that has to die. Like, get everybody else, that's nice. If I don't, it doesn't matter. Koga has to die. Are you in EX mode? Damn, I was hoping he would be, that's why I waited. Come on. This is good, because he's next to a wall. Come on, get the EX off. Okay, never mind. Just do it the old-fashioned way, then. If I could have EX'd through the Invuln armor, that would have been really good. Fuck your guns, piss off, and fucking die. Terrible boss. Fuck you. Every one of his fucking attacks is a fucking mortal wound. Go fuck yourself. Absolute jackass of a boss. Could have done that better in the second phase. First phase went really well. All the enemies gathered up. We demolished all of them. It was really nice, but nah, second phase, bad. Second phase, bad. Let me sleep. Now I sleep. Yeah, and then it's just taxi to the old Matsukane family. I'm probably going to lose a little bit of time here. That's a shame. I could have saved a little bit of time here. Sucks. Shame. I could have saved a bunch of time here, but it's not going to happen. I save a tiny bit, but I could have saved, like, way more. Oh. Bloody Koga. Bloody Koga. Oh, it's bloody Koga. I saved 1 second. Let's go. It's a gold. Counts. I can save so much time in that chapter. Hey, this chapter's long. It's got some really annoying bits to it. It's got the last of the tail segments. It's the longest tail segment. It's the worst tail segment. 13% on the Kane Gang is good. We're doing okay in terms of that.
We going to...
Yeah, we're going to Kikanoya.
Let's roll, Talk.
So again, the nice thing is, anytime we're with our NPC allies, there is no Kane Gang. This is why the last, like, hour and a half has had, like, barely any drop on the Kane Gang stuff. We've constantly had our allies with us. Every time we've pretty much gone around Kamurocho, we just had our allies with us. Okay. But yeah, I should be able to get attack max in this chapter, which is good. I see that fight spawn. I should be okay from it. Okay, look at them just walking down the street menacingly. Holy shit. As I said, fight spawns like aggro onto you from half the map away in Judgment. See how Yagami stopped locking his door despite the fact there was a murder in here? Jeez. Fruit Sayori again. Off to Genda Law Office again. I'm mostly okay with Kane Gang spawns for this run, but yeah, it's gonna get Sakakiba. A shame, most of my Kane Gang spawns have been really good so far. I mean, can't be activated here, my dude. I'm not that close to the lamppost. Leave me alone. And then I should be able to get my attack max before the batting center. Hello, Tashiro. See you in Lost Judgment, my dude. Thanks for taking up space on the sidewalk. Absolute jackass. Also, Sayori's hitbox is really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Shut up, Hoshino. Alright, so once again, we have to do Sayori's makeup. Again, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Just get through it. And the next options are left, left, right. Pleasure. About you. Do another button. We're basically trying to trap Kaito and get him to go to Kamurocho. Which, hey, guess what? Success. Now we go to the batting center. I should be able to get at this point. I'm off by 100! Son of a bitch. I'm actually off by 100. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Where have I not gotten 100 SP from? Damn. I'm gonna keep an eye and see how much... It doesn't matter if I don't get it, like, fully here. Doesn't matter if I don't get it fully here. I'm gonna keep an eye on, like, if I get any for the story by going here, because sometimes you get a little bit. I wonder if I messed up with the growth formula. It's possibly that. It's possibly that. $330. Beautiful. Beautiful. There it is. There it is.
Did they have them
Beautiful.
all over the city or something? Delete that video, Yagami.
No. Have a bench. Don't use the strong attack with the bench in here. Well, not hardly. My FPS always drops in here. I don't want to knock the enemies out of the space either. That would be bad. Put that bench down. Only I am allowed the bench. Where? I think that phased through the roof outside of the building. Dragon engine shenanigans. This is PC. The effects on PC, I've got an aging PC. I need to activate FXAA. Then I won't lose any FPS there.
Why me?
Think this is up for the option here? I can't fucking remember which one it is. That's a text skip, my dude. You know better than that. I might actually run out of the Kane gang before the finale, which would be kind of bad. Okay, so it's up. What my head is telling me, and usually my head is right, although at the minute it's quite foggy because it's full of cold. It is up! Oh shit, look at that. I do remember some things. Hey,
Let's go, Ayabe.
folks, it's time for the final tailing segment. This one fucking sucks. It's a couple of minutes long. I am going to play the last ads during this bit, because that way you won't miss any of the run otherwise. They're due to run in 2 minutes anyway, so if I run them now, you're not going to miss anything here. This is the nastiest tail segment. You'll see why when you're back. You're not going to miss much. I'm going to follow a man around a building about 5 times. Wish I was joking, but I'm actually not.
Yeah, we're
But once again, get yourselves ad block, Twitch Turbo, sub the channel. See you in 2 minutes. This bit sucks. How many times have I said that today?
Hey.
How many times have I said that today, and how many times have it been tail segments? Funny that. it's almost as if there's a pattern there. Like, I really like this run. I really, really love this run, but, like, I struggled to be able to recommend it to people because of the fact that, you know, it's 4.5 hours long, and 35 minutes of that are on these parts. So the last guy we need to see is, like, right there, but you can't see him early, even if you, like, look here, which sucks. Because, that's definitely him. That's definitely him. Have to wait till he gets to this bit. They definitely learned for Lost Judgment. Like, Lost Judgment is so fucking good in terms of treating the player with respect. We are talking literally... How is that not on top of him?
Suspicious.
Fuck you. We are talking only one tail segment. We are talking no money walls. We're talking no waiting, no time wait segments because literally all of them are distance-based rather than time-based. Like, Lost Judgment wants you to play the game. It's really good. Really, really good. Oh, the best part is I started the ads, and the ads are almost over before this has even begun, so everybody gets to suffer with this bit like the rest of us. I'm dying. I'm dying. Please help. I'm dying. Please help me. Yeah, for those of you who are still here and still see the stream, this tail segment is the final tail segment of the video game. It's the longest, it's the nastiest, because Ishimatsu here is a jumpy person. This man has the... This man easily can see you the easiest out of any of your tail targets. Again, all these tail turnarounds are scripted, so I know exactly when they're going to happen. But this man is a little evil. As you'll see. Like this entire tail segment, I really fucking wish that RGG added a moment, added a maid to, like, skip these. It would have been so good. But unfortunately not. If you're wondering why I keep saying this guy is jumpy and one of the worst tail targets, I'm just going to sit here for a second. As he comes back around the corner, he's already turned around to try and catch us out. Not the first time. Not the last. Well, actually, it is the first time. It won't be the last time. It won't be the first time if we were playing on the original on PS4. He turns around one more earlier time than even the time he turned around earlier. Also, be careful here, because you see the glass there, and see this little gap here? He can see you through these. I am not joking about that. This man's AoE vision is fucking amazing. He has better vision than I do, and my vision, well, my vision's actually kind of crap, so I should be wearing my glasses. But, nah. I have the flu. I've got enough problems on my plate. I should genuinely be wearing my glasses. They're right here, but I don't know. I got lucky they didn't see me there, to be honest. Alright, hands up those of you who failed in this section when you played through this game casually. I ask this every time I get to this bit, because this bit's fucking evil. You look at this bit and you think Ishimatsu is going to leave. So you feel like, you know, you have to run down there and keep up with him, right? That's what I did. No. Fuck this tail segment. This tail segment sucks ass. God, fuck this bit. God, fuck this bit. Like, why? Like, that's such a mean and evil thing to do. And you would think that you would want to run here, right? No, he's already turned around. Hee cheeky bastard. Now, thankfully, he's not going to turn around again in the remaster. Well, he is later, but just not for this bit. He is going to stop here. It looks like he's going to turn around. He actually doesn't. As long as you don't get too close, you can just stand, like, right here. He won't turn around. He won't do anything. He just checks his watch out. We can't speed this up, and honestly, there's no point speeding this up because he just stands there for, like, half a second. It's not worth, like, getting his attention there. We get to stand next to New York-style hot dog and coffee. One day, RGG will let us enter this place. One day. It took years for us to be able to enter Wet Kitchen. I just want this lovely New York-style hot dog, which looks, to me, suspiciously like a burger. Those of you who live in New York, if your hot dogs look like that on the right, that's no hot dog, that's a hamburger. Don't worry, I'm not losing him. He's turning around again. He's stuck on the NPCs! Oh shit, I went too far forward. Told you! Went too far forward. I knew it. I was hoping not to have me caught there. He's gonna turn around again. I don't know why the fuck I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I know he turns around again. See? Told you. I know when he turns around. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. It took more than 5 Yakuza games to let us enter Wild Jackson. They took a lot. They took like 8. Did I get his attention? No. How the fuck? Anyway, it checkpoints us here. This is the last part of this tail segment. This sucks. I'm going to try and play the next round of ads so we don't have to worry about them for the rest of the run. You're not going to miss anything. Trust me. When we get back, you're going to see this bit again. Trust me. Literally. Trust me. Get yourselves ad block or Twitch Turbo, folks. Trust me. You aren't going to miss anything. You're going to get back here and it's going to look exactly like it does now. I can't actually run the ads. This sucks. Now there's going to be ads during the finale. I don't have enough snoozes because I had to snooze to get the ads to this point. Now I get to sit here for minutes. God. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Let me play the damn ads, Twitch, so that I can have my viewers have a better viewing experience. God. That's how you know the ad incentive stuff is so fucked up. Like saying, you know, let me play ads so that I can stop my viewers from watching ads is the most fucked up thing. And it's bloody true. I can't go too far. He's actually going to see me on the... He can actually see you on the left-hand side through this crane here if you're unlucky. You could go a little faster than this, but I was kind of late to get out of that, like, hiding spot. Mesmerizing content, isn't it, just? This is why I said if I play the ads here, you're not going to miss anything. It's literally just, I'm following this man. Spoilers, he's going to go around again. I don't think I was supposed to stand out just yet, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, spoilers, he's going to do this loop again, by the way. This is why I literally said you're not going to miss anything, because he's actually going to do this again. God, I wish I was joking. Free. Out to Hotel Modern Square and Made in Giles. In the PS4 version, he turns around here. There is actually a animation skip here, but it's really hard to do in the fucking remaster. It's a lot easier to do in the PS4 version. Okay, that... He shouldn't have seen me. Did that work? Let that work. If that worked, I'll be so happy. I don't think it is going to, because he's going to go to the right.
Oh, well, no one. Huh?
Fuck your face, Ishimatsu. I hate you. I hate this man. I hate this man with absolute passion. Fuck this man. Man sucks. All this time to fucking up Ishimatsu's stuff. I don't care. I fucking hate this part. Alright. This is where this bit gets really evil. So, watch Ishimatsu. In the PS4 version, he turns around here. In the remaster, he doesn't. Watch Ishimatsu. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him. He's gone. He literally starts running. Ooh, that might get his attention. It didn't. Good. Don't need to hide here, but sometimes he'll see me, so I'm gonna be careful. He'll turn around in a second. Fuck this man. I'm gonna go slowly. Hey. Ugh. How about the nose noises? I gotta keep up with Ishimatsu at this point. Hey, get out of my way. You're gonna get his attention. Again, don't get too close while running. This man will see you. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Actually saw me. Hey, folks, welcome back from ad break number 2. Guess what? We're still following Ishimatsu. Fucking shock. Told you you'd miss literally nothing. Right, we did it. See? There is enough time in that bloody tail segment to do 2 rounds of ads. Garbage.
Jeez.
Garbage.
Only one thing to do.
Garbage.
We fight.
Anyway, I'm chugging alcohol. Actually, it's probably better not to use the barrel here. I like the guy that, like, literally blocked 2 of those to die. Thanks. I'm trying to be rude, you know. Very simple request. Anyway, it's time for the horror section. You can't run here, so we sidestep. I was meant to leapfrog him first, but that works. I was also meant to heat attack this guy, but again, that works. Give me the dildo. Thank you. Or the electric massage machine. Every single one of these massage machines is broken, therefore they are electrified? Question mark? Those are words.
Keep it down, Sugiura. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
And now for the best cameo in the video game. Literally the best cameo. I lost my shit when I saw this guy. Actually did lose my shit when I saw this guy. Our old pal. Our old pal Hangman.
What is it this time?
Our old pal Hangman.
Sugiura?
This isn't funny, man. Where are you?
Damn it.
How much more Jack Daniels do I have, by the way? 4? Okay. How many more boss fights do I have? That's an important question in terms of the Jack Daniels. I guess if you use one in the finale, then Kuroiwa. Actually, there should be,
Nice.
yeah, more than enough.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. That'll do it.
You know, shout outs to Lost Judgment for telling you where the lockpick lines are. Yes, I appreciate that a lot. Fuck the trophy for this
Give him
bit.
3 minutes, and he's just another mine.
You gotta wait for like 5 seconds left on the clock before you save Sugiura. This bit sucks. It really fucking sucks. Why are you in here? Sir, why the fuck are you in here? Why are you hitting me? Are you alive? Fuck you. That's a candle. They're all candles. Need one of these. Oh, I didn't go out of my EX mode. Well, that fucking sucks. I was supposed to go out of my EX mode, so I didn't, you know, lose my EX. Ox. That's gonna make this a little trickier. Anyway, he stands in a puddle for some dumb reason, and we just set him electrically on whatever. Electrified? Yeah, I guess. Right, I wish I had EX for this fight. Fuck. This sucks. this sucks. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no, EX and Hangman's here. Hangman does a lot of damage, by the way. I'm gonna leapfrog into EX and then hope I can do other stuff. That's a lot of damage. Uh-oh, I didn't. This is, yeah, problem. Do I? I don't think I do. Because I can't wall run here. Gonna run a bit closer. This is not going well because I pushed him too far away from the walls. Now this wall. Now he is. Terrible. Look at this time loss. Bad fight. Terrible fight. Terrible chapter. Garbage. I'm not going to get sub 440 after all. Terrible. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. I gotta save 3.5 minutes in the finale, which I don't think that's happening. Ugh. Alright.
Let's hit it.
Where's the exit? Why is the camera pointing that way? Why's Hangman dressed like that? Why not? Why are we not dressed like that is the question. Important question. It's true. It's true. Why are we not dressed like that? Shit! I'm very surprised that gave me the leniency to get rid of that fight spawn. I'm very lucky with those today. I think it's lefty pad for Matthew, right? Break cutscene, break cutscene, break cutscene. Break cutscene, break cutscene. Damn it! Break. This cutscene can break sometimes, it's the most hilarious thing.
You've got this!
Not for you. Not happening.
Thank you.
Right, time to chug our first and not our last bloody Jack Daniels. And Christmas tree lights are gonna be a little it's gonna be a little hard right now. I'll try and find a time to do it, otherwise I'll probably just refund that. It's gonna be really hard to do that right now. I'm gonna get drunk. Why are these two broken? Ideal. Bike. That was faster. You can skip a lot of boss and character intros in English. I'm gonna slide to try and keep them here. Shit. That sucks.
This way.
That sucks. I think we EX burst and go nunchucks after.
Damn it!
Same to you, bud. Shame. Did you just jackass? Oh, don't cover the nunchucks. I need these. X. Nunchuck's good. Nunchuck's very good. That sign kicked at me, aren't I? Really hoping that would kill. Look, Kaito would be close by. I don't know where Kaito is. He's stuck on the corner. Thanks, Kaito. Appreciate it. Really appreciate you helping out right now, bud. Glad he gets teleported forward here. Thanks, Kaito. This fight sucks. Thankfully, there's these two in front of me and everybody else behind me. Kind of wanted that sign there to build my EX back up. Stop that. That was lucky. I was hoping to leapfrog, but yeah, that didn't go well. Okay. That was okay. Wasn't great. It was okay.
Let's hit it.
Hey. Cool. Oops, I thought it was another cutscene for some reason.
Hey, what?
That was okay. Not super great. I probably should have used the sign a bit more at the end there, but I think the rest of it went okay, to be honest. I think the rest of it went okay, but I think I think I should have used the sign a bit more at the start there. Oh. Oh well, we just have to play well for the rest of this finale. Millennium Tap. This is always the one where I forget to go to Cafe Miori. Because, like, usually at these bits, you just go straight back to the office, but no, it's Cafe Miori here. The nice thing is I have built up quite a bit of EX for the next fight, because the next fight is the... Oh, that's bad. The next fight is this fight, which is, again, not ideal. The next fight is the Matsugane family fight. This should kill. No, it won't kill, actually. Once. Shame. Shame. Oh. Play well for the rest of the finale, he says. Gets into a random fight spawn. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Up D-pad? Yeah. Yep. Alright. So we're basically going to get 3 choices of what to do here. We have to do all of the choices, but one of them leads to a fight,
Oh my God.
which this fight's actually kind of rough. But with EX and hopefully being drunk, we should be able to build up our EX quite fast. Punchy, thank you for the raid. Hopefully the end of Pokemon went well for you. 4% of the K-ing gang, so we should still have them around by the end of this. That's not too bad. I've definitely lost a little bit of time towards the end of this because of that. So we're going to start with the first choice, which is that fight I talked about. Go. Mostly because Higashi is like the closest person to us, but also this fight. In the original PS4 version of this game, the fight coming up next had a soft lock into a hard lock. So I just kind of got used to doing this fight first because of that. We used to have to save out of safety and necessity in this next bit. Not anymore, thankfully. And then it was actually pretty cool. Yo, nice. I should have. I kind of kicked myself because I should have bought Pokemon while I had this flu, because it would have been like the perfect game to just chill out with. But I'm now almost over the flu and obviously running out of spare time. So great.
I'm rebuilding this family one way or another.
Kengo,
Now stand
angry,
the fuck
has
down,
the
Aniki.
sword. I'm gonna kick him. Excuse me. Fuck this flu. How'd that go for you, Kengo? I think he's trying to hit me again? Downside, Ozaki also has an EX. That's bad timing on my part. I'm gonna move away from him for a second. If he hits me, I'm dead. I'm just gonna move. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, Higashi, my man. Beautiful launch. Hey now, stop that. The AI in this game is aggressive, like I said earlier. God damn, that was a beautiful launch. That EX was beautiful. That helped a lot. Higashi's the man. Alright. So now we have to do the other 2 options here, both of which are just conversations, but we have to get through them for plot purposes. Excuse me for a second, I need to cough. Fuck. Folks, don't get the flu. The flu sucks. God damn, the flu sucks. I hate this so much. And gang density EPSTD. So the nice thing is, as you can see on the top right, the threat level is still 3%. So like in the speed run, they're still around. But if you're fast enough, you should get through the run without them disappearing. Unfortunately, I got them quite late, but I'm obviously about to lose them, so I've definitely messed up in the second half of this run. It's actually a good way to tell whether or not the run's going well or not. Whenever we have NPC allies with us, as you can see, the actual gauge disappears. And every time we get to the end of this road, I have to get the drone out just in case there is fight spawns. The nice thing is the K-ing gang are completely avoidable with the drone, which is nice. For Kaito, every dialogue option has to be done here. There's no skipping on them. There's also no, like, start skipping any of the conversations. When we get to this bit, we can. This should put me back to Nakamichi, which is right next to our office, so... Yep. And then one left, which is Sugiura. We're going to Tokyo PD. Fight spawn's fine. Again, as I said, fight spawns see you half the map away with this game. So yeah, I've definitely lost some time in this second half of this run, because the Kane gang should not be disappearing. So... little upset about that. So, I was right in that, like, I have been playing kind of badly the second half, but nah, it's fine. I wanted this to be sub 440, but this run, yeah, they've gone. This run probably won't be sub 440. I think the reason why the Kane gang have disappeared was that one optional fight spawn we got into. The nice thing is Sakakiba won't be in front of this taxi now. That's kind of nice. Maybe? Maybe? That is kind of nice, but okay, I don't know. Okay, and that's that. The next conversation we have begins the end of the video game. It literally is the point of no return, to the point where the game says and this NPC both tell you, hey, this is the end of the game. Maybe if you've got stuff to do, you should probably go do it.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. Let's finish the video game. Let's finish the video game. Let's go punch Matt Mercer. How's Matt Mercer? Matt Mercer's awesome. Let's go punch Matt Mercer. Also, let's go get drunk as well. I'm going to go get drunk on Jack Daniels. It is a necessity for this speedrun is to get drunk on Jack Daniels throughout pretty much the entirety of the time. If you aren't drunk on Jack Daniels, then you've done something wrong. Getting drunk on Jack Daniels generates your EX, aka your heat, which again allows you in turn to punch Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer in the video game, not in real life. Don't punch Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer's a good person. Hashtag sponsored. It's Jack Daniels, but it's not the honey version, I'm afraid. It's just normal Jack Daniels. I prefer the honey version, if I'm being really honest. Also, if you don't want spoilers for this video game, they're about to be exceptionally unavoidable. So, consider this. There's a streamer I shouldn't be telling people to leave, but I wouldn't want your first experience of an RGG game to be a spoiler from a speedrun. If you don't want story spoilers, now's the time to leave, because this is the end of the video game. Not this bit specifically, but this is the start of the end of the video game, which if you're playing this casually takes you about 3 hours. And by God is it good. Speaking of, Cosmic, thank you for the raid. Just in time to see the finale of this here video game. I'll say the same to you for everybody that just joined. Let's punch Matt Mercer. Kuroiwa here, voiced by Matt Mercer. Absolute legend. Genuinely inspired casting choice for Kuroiwa. They were just like, hey, Matt Mercer, can you do a villain voice? Of course he can, he's Matt Mercer. So, I'm gonna get drunk, because I'm running out of my drink. Once I've kicked Kuroiwa. Now be very careful, because everything you can do, Matt Mercer can do better. Good first phase, god damn. Also, you get to be amazed at the cinematography that RGG just put you through for this entire finale. I don't know what other studio would put you through a minute-long, like, actual action cutscene in the middle of their fight with no QTEs, after doing QTEs for every other single one. RGG are gonna flex. Now, here's the thing with this set with Kuroiwa. Don't go near him. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab this plant that's next to me. I'm gonna fucking yeet it at Matt Mercer, because otherwise, he counters and tries to murder you. Much like this. Don't get hit by that, by the way. You get hit by that, you're dead. That was a decent fight. That was a decent fight. I didn't get hit by his EX, which is important as all shit. Yeah, I really like Kuroiwa as a villain. I like Lost Judgment's villains because they're like actually really like in depth and detailed for villains, and like they're definitely very different than any other kind of like villain that RGG has ever put out. But I like the fact that Kuroiwa. I'm heading over to court while fully drunk, by the way. Just putting that out there. Oops, it was supposed to be the top option. Never mind. Fuck. I've forgotten what I'm doing. I've forgotten exactly what I'm doing. Nice. In the most important part of the video game. Now we get the Deus Ex Machina phone call and we use that as the last option. But hey, guess what? Captain Hammer's back. Fuck yeah, Captain Hammer. I don't like that Lost Judgment does this exactly the same as Judgment, where it just pulls out the Deus Ex Machina phone call at the end of the video game. It works for Judgment. It doesn't work for Lost Judgment. Stop doing the same fucking plot points, for the love of fucking God. One of the reasons why I like Judgment's plot more than Lost Judgment's is that Lost Judgment rides the coattails of Judgment too much. Do your own damn thing. Stop regurgitating the same plot points. And do I have any benefits in the courtroom? I'm more charming. Out of my way, I want this sign. They usually get in the way of this sign, so I'm taken to kicking them first. I can remember it's going to be a problem if I don't take him out now. Oh, good job. Again, your AI partners in this video game are really good. They are aggressive. They kill. In Lost Judgment, they don't. Yeah, no, like, I like most of the Yakuza games villains because, you know, you get their backstories, you get, like, the reasons why they want, you know, all this power, why they want to, like, rule the Yakuza, blah, blah, blah. But, like, with Kuroiwa in this game, the man's a fucking serial killer.
These guys will stop coming on us.
Kaito, please. The man is a fucking serial killer. Like, that is your motivation for him. He is a fucking serial killer, and he wants you and everybody dead. It's great! Like, yeah, he has, like, obviously a bit more in-depth reasoning than that. But which RGG villains have you seen that are just serial killers?
Now let's
Kuroiwa.
go.
Just Kuroiwa.
Let's finish this.
With these two together, I want them both dead. That's also unfortunate. Higashi, you can take care of him, right? I believe in you. He did. That's my boy. That's my boy. I'm probably going to start this next fight with the usual two-handed weapon, I think. I don't have that much EX right now, whereas starting with the two-handed weapon will build it up instantly. So I paused too early there, and you saw the world glitched on itself. That's something with the Dragon Engine, is that if you pause at the exact right frame, you can't skip cutscenes. Anyway, fuck the police. I'm gonna kick all of them. And then they're gonna try and shoot me. Fuck the police. Oh, that's the table I wanted. Fuck. I knew there was a better table to grab, but I didn't know where it was. I built up my EX instantly. Let's go. This way where everybody is. They just got their guns out. That's a problem. Why am I missing everybody? I need to not get shot, by the way. If I get shot, I'm in trouble, because every single shot here is going to break my HP bar permanently. I kind of need that. Having HP is kind of important. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. I love sliding on enemies. It's just swag. It doesn't do that much damage. It's just swag. It's funny. It's funny and it's fast. Alright, this is Kuroiwa's assistant. I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick him again. I should have done the EX move, actually. Say, I want these both dead if I can, because both these enemies are the nasty ones. And now guns. Drop gun. Drop you. Oh, you're the last one. Your AI partners are really fucking good. I don't know if you've got that yet. They are really fucking good. It's great. Oh yeah, not skippable. This is a good show off as to why Kuroiwa is just a goddamn serial killer. Because at this point, even with, like, innocent people in front of him, this is what Kuroiwa does.
I found one.
The sliding dodge bullets. Yes, actually. Yes, actually.
Look, on the skyway. That's murdering them.
He just kills people. God, I love this guy. He's such a psychopathic villain. Anyway, please excuse me for 2 seconds. Still drunk, by the way. So I like these long segments because I can get rid of my mic and my webcam just to blow my nose. Once again, don't get the flu. Flu sucks. I had this flu for fucking 2 weeks. I feel like death. I don't feel as much as death as I did before, but I feel like fucking death. Blue fucking sucks.
We're gonna need another way in.
Alcohol dulls the pain, I hear that.
What about the underground parking lot?
Yeah.
The same way we got in before.
Good idea, Yagami-san. That'll get us into the hospital. We can get to the research wing from there.
Oh, this is skippable.
Especially now that we have the key card.
That might work.
You think this would be
Gotta
skippable?
try.
No, this is
We
skippable.
can't let Kuroiwa get away with this.
Damn
True.
right.
This is skippable, right? No. Well, it was. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Anyway. Guess who's back? Asiko's back, and he still has his lightsaber. Also, these guys have guns, so, you know, take care of them. Asiko. Please. Okay, they got the guns out, so I deal with them now. Really? Right. Up you get. Come on. Quickly now. You're not in phase 2? Come on. I'd rather not die to you right now, so... That's bad. I'm gonna heal just in case. I'm gonna put on shortcuts for the bentos and the thunderstrike. Some here. No. You guarded that. Heck you, Masiko. Alright, I got no EX for the final boss. Cool! Heck you, Masiko. Also, I'm now here, I think, which is unfortunate. Unless it pushes me, I can't remember. It does. Good. Turn the camera the wrong way! Why do you keep doing this? Anyway, Yagami's suffering from a concussion because of, obviously, you know, getting exploded out of the sky. Landing on a car. Use their guns. No. Yagami is a actual lawyer slash detective. He literally says no guns. Guns are bad. Also, fuck the police. Well, this won't be sub 440, which sucks. I'm gonna lose time in this finale, I think. I'm not sure. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight, because there's like 2 minutes of downtime in this boss fight. This looks like a cutscene, it is. Don't skip it. Also, when you get a concussion, folks, you gain the ability to see a bunch of chromatic aberration. That's how, if ever you've wondered in real life, if you have a concussion, if you are seeing more chromatic aberration than usual, you have a concussion. Go see a doctor. The next one we skip. I say that, this flu almost made me actually, like, faint the other day. Because my ear problems came back at the same time. There was a giant pop in my left ear. And then I felt like I was going to collapse. I haven't felt like that since I was like 13. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Anyway, time for the final boss. This boss fight is so cool. I love this boss fight. Once again, time to kick Matt Mercer in the face. In the video game, not real life. Matt Mercer's cool. Once again, everything you can do, Kuroiwa can do better. Shit, didn't reach. He just told me to fuck off. Dude. Not wrong, but rude. I really wish you hadn't guarded against that. Man, Mercer! See, everything I can do, he can do better. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. Remember when I said there's going to be a minute-long bit of cinematography that I don't get to do anything in? Hey, it's this bit. This is just RGG flexing at this bit. Like, his action is really cool. Still suffering from a concussion, still drunk, by the way. Fighting a goddamn serial killer. Man's going to actually kill us if we do not kill him. What's up for 40 now? Look at this. Look at this stare. My god. I love Kuroiwa. Such a good villain. He's an out-and-out serial killer. Unlike your usual Yakuza, like, antagonist, he's a fucking serial killer. I kick you a couple of times. This works actually surprisingly well, because you can build up your EX and do that. Hey, mate! Hey, mate! Hey, mate! So that happened, didn't it? Fucking hell. I manhandled Kuroiwa! Cool. GG, everybody. GG, everybody. Smiling emoji, alright. Why is the time still going? Oh, you know, I forgot to stop it. Oh, wait a minute. God, I fucking love this fight so much. He's not fucking done! He's not fucking done! Even more than that, the fucker's got an adrenaline pen! And watch the bottom of the screen. And there's the HP bars back. Off we go again. He's not fucking done! I mean, you say that, but I am. To keep kicking you, I don't care.
Now you've done it.
You're not dead. Now you're dead. I lost time in that finale. Damn, I played badly. Fuck. I played really badly. Anyway, man's now dead. Man's now actually dead. Proper dead this time. Excuse me. Fuck. Ah, well, that's a decent de-rust in time for... What day am I doing this speedrun? Because I am doing... God. I'm doing this. I'm doing Lost Judgment. And I'm doing Kaito Files. All back-to-back for really, really long-a-thon 6, which is on the 1st of December. I have the flu. I've made bad decisions in my life.